Hello, hello. How is your Friday going, Clan of Michiganers? Go desert depths. Time to go back underground. I want to try to hunt down some of these treasures today. Let's see, what should I wear? Considering that. Probably some of the gloom stuff. Might make sense. All good here, just go home from PT, so perfect time. Oh, so are you going through physical therapy? I guess I assume that's what you mean by PT. I'm not too bad. Been a pretty okay day so far. Everything I was working on earlier went pretty smooth. I've got a slight headache coming on. It's probably the only thing I can complain about. I did take some ibuprofen, so I'm really just hoping it helps. I don't get headaches often, but when I do, sometimes they're really bad. So I'm hoping the ibuprofen kicks in and takes care of this before it gets worse. I'm gonna head south down to that X, I think, just because this is the bottom left corner of the map, so why not uncover it? One piece of gear should be okay for now. Wii U. Well, should probably use some more rocket shields at the very least. You just had surgery in your pec minor. Lots of fun. Oh, God. Well, I hope that at least went smoothly. Surgery's a little terrifying to me, but it's probably also because I haven't had much of it in my life. So I'm probably lucky in that regard. Well, it's getting dark again. Hmm. And I hope your physical therapy's going well as well. So you recover quick. At least know how debilitating surgery can be. Chuck some of these down there, I guess. Got the pose, Link. I might need these. I might want to buy a new Fierce Deity Sword. Never mind if I find another statue. I wonder if I could even get down to this far corner. You're the noisy little bastards. I haven't seen many of the big ones. It's probably the enemy I've fought the least in this game so far, is the world, one of the world bosses down here. There we go. There's the route we're looking for. Embarrassing, your 4th surgery on your arm trying to resolve an injury. Moment just dealing with nerve pain. Due to the area operated on. Well, I'm sorry you've had to go through all that. 4 surgeries just because of one injury. That sounds like it's been going on for a while. Ugh. A little too far. Of course, it's just a traveler's sword anyway. Ah, God. Excuse me. I had to sneeze. Hey, Deadly Dude. I was gonna message you today, because I haven't heard from you in a few days, just make sure that everything's going okay. Guess you've been sick? You doing alright? The cold or something? I'm okay. Not too bad today. Like I was just saying, I have a slight headache coming on, and I did take some ibuprofen, hoping that it will go away before it gets worse. I thankfully don't get headaches often, but when I do, they often get bad. I'm hoping this will get better before it gets worse. Oh! Hello. Construct boss down here. Right. That... Huh. Not even the way I'm really looking. Oh. Interesting. Maui! I appreciate the service bits again. How's it going? Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm a ninja now. I wish it was better. I really wish it was better and easier to use. Face my double shield that I accidentally put together at some point. I feel like I've had this thing forever at this point. God, die already. Should have just muddled all these guys. You got no help to call for, buddy. God, let me catch up. You had the 4th off and was spent with my son and his half-sibs. Oh yeah, I figured you'd be busy on the 4th. Parties and such. few days after were sick days for Gary and yourself. Oof. Yeah, I've only had a migraine like once or twice in my life, thankfully, and it's fucking agony. No. Anything I would call a migraine anyway. I didn't really quite understand how bad that was until recently. As if streams didn't make me upset. A lack of dad jokes. A lack of dad jokes, specifically puns. They were absent for a few days. You have a squatter in your house. Oh yeah, Pulu. Makes sense. It is hot, that is for damn sure. How bad is it for you guys down in Virginia? Just getting warmer and warmer until the weekend up here, and it's supposed to rain. Oh, I hope is that actually cools things down. It's supposed to rain like all weekend. God. So much junk. Alright. And I lost the light route again. 90 with 70% humidity. Yeah, it's about that up here. Humidity's been bad all week. We had 100% humidity the day before yesterday. That is one of the problems with the weather up here. We do get that wet heat in the summer. Doesn't compare with Louisiana, but it's still pretty bad. You didn't like your pork bun. But pork buns are great. Haven't failed me yet, Talon. Trying to let him take care of those things. Do I even have, like, gloom food at all? That's basically it. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, I need a picture of one of you. I don't know if these count. They're not the ones above ground. They probably count. There's just so much to explore down here. Hey! I didn't realize I was that close to one. Hell yes. Gonna toy him. There we go. Need gloom food when you got light roots. So what's going on exactly with the whole unique situation in Diablo 4? Did they just turn them off entirely, or are they just only off from Helltide chests? Turned off for Helltide chests for everyone. Okay. Yeah, I saw something about it. Like, I guess it was for barbarians and maybe sorcerers, it was really easy to get one helmet in particular. Just because you could open up helmet chests, and barbarians don't really have any unique helmets. They only have a couple. So the pool for uniques was very low. And you could get it fairly consistently and quickly? Something like that? I don't know. Saw people talking about it on Twitter. You know, collector's anxiety is real when you have everything you can exchange pose for, yet I still collect pose. Hey, some of those things can break, like the swords. I was saying, I want to buy a new Fierce Deity sword. So you always got a use for pose, to some degree. Only the 6 Ubers will not. Oh, so it's just those 6 super rare drops that are turned off. It was too easy for barbarians and sorcerers. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was barbarians and sorcerers or not. I knew barbarians were the main one. Yeah, it's weird. It's clearly not even a glitch. It's just sort of an oversight that they didn't consider when they added them to the Helltide chests. You tried to farm it last night and didn't get it? Yeah. I highly doubt they'll take it away from people who were lucky enough to get it while this whole thing existed, but obviously you need a high enough barbarian to actually farm for it. Otherwise, it wasn't really an option anyway. Oh, there's so many Poes down here. I mean, I can't see a group of Poes like this and not just go and pick them up. I'll collect the things. For it's one or two, I can help myself, but group of an easy, like, 15, 20 like this. They must be collected. One more down here, and the chest I'm going for. Good. What are you? Something I probably already have. Oh, nice! No, it's not. Another new weapon, finally. With long throw. Ugh. Go away. I will take that, though. 17 damage, it's not bad. Oh, yeah, Clan. I don't know if you got to see them yet. I was kind of posting them as I was trying to get going live, but I posted a bunch of, well, a few pictures of Kitten Edward. Kitten Vincent. Too many cat pictures. Just have a big folder with all of my cat pictures on my computer. So I saw a lot of Edward mixed in there. But it just forgot how many. I didn't take enough pictures of Edward when he was young. So I wanted to make sure I took plenty of Vincent. figured why not. I haven't really shared a lot of those. What's this? What is this? Intriguing. Ah, crap. Crap, 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 crap. I wanted to glide. Damn it. Yeah. Do some treasure hunting today, at least. Figure, while we're down here, we can also do... Yeah, I already have it tracked. Master Koga of the Yiga clan. It's kinda story. I don't know if the third fight will be the last fight with him, but there could be more. Gerudo Dark Skeleton. What? Wait. The hell did I just... Wait. Wait a minute. Is this... Oh. Give me more light. It is! It's one of these. Wait a minute. What the hell does this mean? The giant whale skeleton things are also down here. Some weird parallel world down here. High rule and low rule situation. Oh, hi. Wait, why do I need a horror one picture? I don't know, but I'll keep it. Oh. How are you feeling, by the way, Deadly Dude? You're here, so I assume you must be improved to some degree. Ah, hi there. I didn't even know you existed, but might as well freeze you too, I guess. Ow, sir. Oh, you got some reach to you. Get off of the gloom, please, Link. Good job. You. Silvers have so much health. Oh, damn it, this hadn't recharged yet. Yeah, this is a skull. That's what I thought this was on the map. But this is the same sort of skeleton that's on the surface. Actually, is this like a similar location even? Oh, there's a chest? The hell is this? Tunic of the Wild. Armor is apparently crafted for a hero who travels the wild. Strangely enough, it's just your size. Isn't everything? Whose is this supposed to belong to? Wild makes me think of Breath of the Wild, but that doesn't quite seem right. Kind of looks like the classic colors of original Link. Brown and green. Zelda 1 Link. Interesting. I don't know, it's just all this stuff is weirdly intriguing, but there's probably no explanation for any of it. And since we're in the depths, no Koroks. They usually hide Koroks on these bones. There won't be here. Nope. No, that's not what I wanted. That works, though. How the hell did that get over there? Muddlebud straight, and somehow it ended up way to my right. Oh, nice. He muddled himself. That's hilarious. He was the one I was trying to muddle, too. Aw. Fighting a Keese. Ow! Ah! Fucker. Just realized the Keese was my light source. Is this a way to get to the surface? God, I feel like I just started using the Master Sword. It really does not last long in this. It feels like it's shorter than it was, even in Breath of the Wild. But maybe I'm thinking after the Breath of the Wild one was upgraded. The Master Sword breaks so fast. I do really wish there was something in the game to, like, make it better. Like the DLC they did in Breath of the Wild. Though they might, again, be saving that for DLC. I need to go buy some battery stuff, too. I got a lot of Zonite. Well, I need a new rock hammer. I don't waste my good stuff. There we go. Problem solved. And what is this? The lights turned off for a moment there. What was that? Someone just hear like a howl scream sound? Like, was that in game or was that outside? Definitely heard that, but I actually don't know if it was in the game or not. Alright, where the hell is this gonna go? Yeah, there's definitely a noise. I'm not crazy. What was that? You're likely not gonna be a completionist. You're pretty close to take on the Dwarf Meister? Do you mean Ganondorf? Oh. Have I been here? Can't check the map like this. No, I definitely haven't been here. Ah. Pick a direction. Well, now I'm too curious what this is, because I did explore down here. I thought. Yeah, I guess I went behind this cave. The fact that this... something from the depths led me right here does make me wonder what this is. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, that's especially weird. It is. It does line up. There's a skeleton on the surface, and there's a skeleton in the depths. In the same spot. That's the one. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose my mind going after every Korok, but there's a lot of stuff I'm definitely going to get done. I do want to try to finish the side quests. I want to get all the light roots in the depths. I want to do all the shrines. Basically the equivalent of what I did in Breath of the Wild. I've heard some theories that people think these are like the windfish and equivalent weird giant whales we've had throughout the Zelda games. Like the one in Skyward Sword. This game is somewhat in-depth like that, yes. There's the puns. There's the puns. You must be feeling better. I'm sure Pulu appreciates it. Berries, too. Weird. I don't know, maybe there is some implication with these. The fact that there's just a fairy pond underneath. Gotta wonder what the developers were thinking when they put this here. And one equivalent in the depths. Oh, I was in the depths, but then there was a thing. I don't even know where. This. Yes. There was a thing that clearly wanted me to ascend to the surface, and it put me up in front of this cave. And I realized that there are both whale skeletons on the depths and the surface in the same location. Which is interesting. No worries, clan. Battle of the Windfish. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. It's got to make you wonder, like, what are these supposed to be? Is there something going on here? They've had a few pretty major whale-like things in Zelda games in the past. Am I supposed to do something with that? Huh. Oh yeah, and I was asking if you saw the kitten pictures of Vincent. I was posting those as I was going live, so I didn't get to see if you responded. I haven't shared a ton of those. Huh. I wonder if there's something I have to do with that bone. Like there's a puzzle here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh? It was part of being sick. It's my sickest day. I went to make coffee, and my coffee machine told me it needed to be clean for calcium buildup, which took an hour to run. Ugh. Sick without coffee. Especially if you're used to coffee every day. That must not have been fun, Dadley, dude. Am I supposed to rebuild the skeleton to some degree? Like, what's this? There's so much going on here. Ah, I wish I could aim him up. Oh! Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's a good sign as to what I'm thinking. Oh, you know what I think it is? See, now I feel like I have to go up to this one. So I had to put the eyes back in the one that was over here. Yeah. So maybe the quest continues to this location, and then I need to rebuild it for her. I don't know. You did? Vincent is too cute. Mel's cat just turned 3 soon after had a bunch of kitten pics of her too. Go right ahead. Always happy to see kitten pictures. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I definitely didn't take enough kitten pictures of Ed when he was young, so I wanted to make sure we had a ton of them. Plus, Mackenzie took care of that. She made sure we had plenty of pictures of Vincent when he was a kitten. Huh. Ah, this is really intriguing. But I do feel like I probably can't do whatever I'm meant to do here. Not yet, anyway. I suspect that's probably the case. I'm curious. Do this. Ah, that just overtakes it. No wind blade. that chest just appeared. Took too many pictures of Mishunas, as you probably noticed already. I can't imagine whenever I have children. Oh, yeah. I mean, we have the technology now. Digital photography, you might as well just take pictures of everything. It's funny how much this shit has just changed in your lifetime. I'm obviously being a kid and going on like field trips, having to buy one of those disposable cameras just to even be able to take pictures. Have the CVS, the pharmacy, develop them for me. Now everything's digital. There's no real limit. You might as well just take pictures of everything. Especially when you get older, because then you can just remember it all. Yeah, I think I need to go do the other land whale thing. So I can maybe come back here before we continue the depths. Because of course the game has already distracted me with something, because it always happens. Hebra's colossal fossil. I do at least have this. Fucking awful remembering to take pictures. I hate living life behind a lens. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that, Deadly Dude. I definitely was one of those people where I always used to think, you were just there, you just saw the thing. Which is a George Carlin routine. But, so I never felt like there was any reason. But again, with Mackenzie anyway, she covers the issue for me. I'm always gonna forget. As I've mentioned in the past, too, I never really had a good cell phone. Till recently. Like, my first real good cell phone, first decent smartphone is the one I have now. I used to have a shitty flip phone for a long time, so I never even had a camera on me, really. At least not one worth taking pictures with. Hey, the Chamber Gamer. You're bad at taking pictures too, but I started trying to do it more often, especially now that my grandmother and grandfather are getting a lot older and weaker. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. You never know if you're going to have a good memory when you're older too. It's why it's valuable, at least to as a way to remind yourself of, you know, the good moments in life. You never know how much of it's going to fade away as you get older. I have a terrible memory, so. Well, long-term memory. Short-term memory is pretty good. You think about my dive camera when I first got scuba certified at 13. It was just an enormous thing. Now 20 years later, my GoPro is this insane thing with Bluetooth. Yep, exactly. I mean, I have a camera that flies in the air. I have a fairly old now DJI 3 drone. Which I had not used for years, but I flew it recently. I forgot how much fun that is. Now I can take pictures in the sky. It's funny how much technology has evolved with things like that. It's what is just available to the public. Ow. I'm actually running out of good bows. Have I tried putting frozen meat on my shield? Did that answer your question? Yes, it's amazing. He's the best thing to shield surf with. Zero friction. You had a buddy send me this, which is relevant. Let me see, deadly dude. Oh god, the TikToks. I only see those because of Mackenzie. I refuse to install that app. Let me see. Oh god, the map. The map he has. That's nostalgic in the weirdest way. Should be able to complete the main quest by 2040. Exactly. Maybe 2033. Soonest. What the hell? It was only a little creepy. Right, let me catch up. You just got drone certified for accident reconstruction class? Nice! They're pretty damn easy to fly. I mean, especially if you've got, like, even a slightly modern drone. My model is at least, I think, 5 years old now. They don't. It's not even supported anymore. I have to use the old app. And they're all, you know, they're all basically driven by GPS. You're just moving a camera around in 3D space. They won't even. They just hover on their own. Even if you somehow lose signal, they'll just return to their original takeoff point. The TikToks is the most boomer saying ever. I mean, that was half the point. Yeah, fuck TikTok. I have enough things that waste my time as it is. I don't need a whole nother app to do it. Never mind the whole theory that it's, you know, Chinese government spying on everybody through it. You'd be like that too. I said to some kids, they don't make music like this anymore. They called you a boomer. Well, that was appropriate, Chamber Gamer. I gotta be honest, you kind of deserved that one. Though I'm sure we all do at this point. Because I guarantee you I've said the same thing. We all have become our parents when it you know, applies to music. I have pretty wide taste with music. There's a lot of stuff I like, genre-wise, but not a lot of modern stuff. Alright, where the hell is this friggin' whale? There must be a cave here as well. You just want your late 90s, early 2000s R&B. I mean, the 90s were the best time for music in general, as far as I'm concerned. No matter what genre you liked. There it is. Ebra Great Skeleton. frozen meat shield was the best. The best damn thing ever. Thought you might show up. You see what I'm seeing? How adorable is the sharp little mouth in this Leviathan skeleton. Looks so different from the ones in Elden 2. Maybe he's another species. Did I say she? What if they're the same species, one's a boy and one's a girl? Oh, it's just so fascinating. Which makes me even sadder that some of this little dumpling's bones are missing. I had a feeling. Okay, so I do actually have to rebuild them. See for yourself. Shouldn't have one missing fin bone. One of the bones in this cutie's spine is detached. Sigh. Every step I took in the long walk here, I thought I can't wait to see this fully intact Leviathan fossil. But the missing bones are still right nearby, too. She could see it all together. I'd pay anything for one good look at it. Alright. Same OMG. Or like when moderate Twitch Discord, kids will say stuff and I'm like, someone translate that acronym for me. Yeah. Urban Dictionary has its uses sometimes. I will admit to having to Google some of this shit. Oh yeah, hearing you speak yesterday to Chamber Gamer, I suspect you're probably a bit younger than a lot of us here. You're probably in like your early 20s, mid 20s, somewhere around there, I guess. Excuse me while I Google something. See, I at least knew that acronym. That's one I was at least aware of. Yes, that's it, Deadly Dude. I like pretty much everything, but I'm with you on the country. I love rock of all varieties. I love alternative. I will always be a punk fan at heart. My favorite band is Bad Religion, so that says enough. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of much or any country, and not a lot of rap. There are exceptions, but it really depends. My mood changes a lot when it comes to music. Because I listen to streams so much too when I'm home, or YouTube, and I only really listen to music when I'm in the car most of the time. Certainly these days. Unless I just get a song stuck in my head and I have to listen to it 30 times in a row. Which happens too damn often. I think the 90s is the best. That's some Elriz, man. I don't even... Well, there you go. I'm a boomer again. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Maui. I'm sure that's the intention, but I don't even know where to begin on that one. Nearly fell out of my walker trying to guess that acronym. Yeah, if you know is common enough, at least, I think. I see that on Reddit sometimes, and I'm ever on there. It is used for memes a lot, too. That's really the only reason I probably knew that acronym. Yeah, I knew I would have to melt some ice in here. I did suspect that would be the case. You're 28. Yeah, okay. A little older than I suspected. You're certainly closer to some of us here. Does it just fit in there, or do I actually have to stick it in with the magic glue? Okay, it just fits. I need a new breaking thing. Why are there never enough rocks around when you need them? Also a shrine nearby. Uh, shit. I'm not gonna use this anyway, so just go with that. I believe I'm maxed on this again. You look like you're possibly 20. Yeah, I've been told I look young for my age, too. Oh, you are Asian. Okay, I was wondering about that since when Dan was talking about your Discord profile, your Midoriya profile banner yesterday, I looked and saw your Asian profile picture. It is all in your genes. Some people get to look young for a really long time. Sure how I want to deal with this. Like just someone shoved a giant thing of meat in the wall. Spent 15 minutes trying to get that bone to go in. Yeah, when I saw the shape, I knew I'd probably have to turn it diagonally. So that at least worked. This, I don't even know where this goes. Huh. Wonder if she'll point out the locations again. Turning 26 for the 10th time. Yeah, it's a good way to go about it. If you want to look older, growing a beard is definitely a way to go about it. I always have some facial hair these days just because I hate clean shaving. It's not worth the effort. And I prefer how I look with at least some, stubble. My hair in general just grows way too fast. I already need another haircut, and I feel like I just got a haircut last month. But I have very longish, wavy hair. Also sucks having longer hair in this heat. Alright, where do the bones go? Fin bone. Okay, maybe that's the fin bone. Is that it? Okay. I thought there was more than two. Guess not. Ah. There we go. Yeah, you've mentioned that, Deadly Dude. Some people just lose their hair at really early ages. I do feel like it's usually a good idea. Like, if you're gonna go bald, embrace the beard. I think that usually looks pretty good. I'm lucky, at least, in that I have really good hair genes. Like I said, it grows way too fast, but I'm probably never gonna go bald. My grandfather had a head of hair until he passed, and he was... God, was he 90? We second guess. My dad is in his early 60s now, and he's got a crazy amount of hair still. Big bushy head. It's, you know, ghost white, but he's not going bald. probably won't be a thing I have to worry about. Well, being bald can certainly be easier at the same time. This means I have to worry about haircuts for the rest of my life. You're already here, Lucky. There you go. Food for Lucky. What old girl? Alright, let's do it. All that walking, yeah, it's done. Look. Use your eyes. I did fix it. Look at that, it's good to do. Take a moment to drink it all in. These elegant fins, that rigid back, it's simply breathtaking. I can't thank you enough for fixing my precious Leviathan. This is for you. It's the least I can do after getting to see such a darling fossil. I'll have to stay here gazing, but there's still one more Leviathan out there. Wait for me for years, and I don't want to make them wait even 1 second more. Last Leviathan's the Gerudo region, so that's my next stop. Actually, let me see your map. Yeah, I've been there already. That's why I'm here. Because I'm going back there. How adorable do you think they'll be? My money's on super adorable. What are you doing waiting around here? I've got to hit the road. Wait for me, cute little Leviathan. I'm coming for you. Oh, you're in Georgia, Chamber Gamer? Derma rolling. Yeah, I keep seeing videos about that. Coming up in my suggested ads. I don't know why. Goddamn Google ad influence bullshit. You wear a headset every day. I keep seeing people talking about headset dents. People shaving their head and seeing that they have a dent in the top of their head. Just from wearing a headset every day. And that's just horrifying, but I guess it is an actual thing. It just goes away with time. Yeah, I guess you do, Deadly Dude. It is something you have to worry about. That was a whole thing recently, I guess, because a streamer shaved their head because of an incentive or something. And they saw the ridiculous headset dent they had in the top of their head. I don't like wearing headsets in general, so I don't really do it too much during the day besides when I'm streaming. So probably not as much as most. Once I get my proper XLR setup going here, which I've been wanting to do for far too long now, I probably won't wear a headset at all. I'll just go back to using TV audio. As long as the microphone doesn't pick it up. Oh, there you are. Wasn't even looking for you yet. Fingers get a divot in it too? Yeah, it was those guys, I'm sure. I don't know, I know nothing about any of them. I don't really watch them. On the random drama I hear. Why stay the fuck away from it? Headsets just give me a migraine after a while. Yeah, that's another thing that happens with me too. If I wear a headset for too long, I start getting a headache. That may have been what happened today, but no, I didn't really have a headset on for too long today. I don't know. Like I said, headaches are usually not a common thing for me. Thankfully. This water. That's it. Yeah. Tiny little pool of water. What the hell is this? Some like orchid flowers in it? That is so random. One heart? What the hell did I cook? clearing out some of this because I can't even make any more food. Oh, here we go. I do have this. Somehow I missed it. Because you have a Twitter addiction. Yeah, I like to think I don't, but it is definitely my doom scrolling option. Often when I'm trying to go to sleep. It is the only social media that I actually really use. I use Facebook for communication just through Messenger, but I pretty much don't open that fucking app anymore. So I use Twitter for pretty much everything. Besides, of course, Discord, but I don't even think of Discord as social media. Oh, well, that's the Light Dragon, and they are a bit further away than I thought they were. Thinking about switching over to IEMs. Never been a huge fan. Alright, I think we'll be back here. I don't want to spend too much time up here. I want to go back to the depths. Before I do that, I might as well do this. Breath of the Wild, we had to roll the snowball across the divot with Cryonis. I don't remember that at all. Was that for a shrine or something, Clan? I think your brain has been rewired for short-form content like YouTube Shorts, TikToks, Instagram. Yeah, that's definitely Mackenzie. She can't watch anything long. Again, I don't know if it's like weird the generational gap thing, but it's also the algorithms have really been pushing for that. YouTube is all about the short-form content now, so people who make longer videos can't really get the kind of views they should have, or at least used to. So, in general, the technology is just pushing the short-form content. And that's the only reason the YouTube Shorts even became a thing. It's kind of sad, because I like long-form content. Some about interesting stuff. Hey, like that Doom map video you showed me, Deadly Dude. That was fascinating as all hell. Never mind, like, lore stuff. Like, Vadividya's stuff. So he makes the short-form content, too. It was in order to get to the cave where the Leviathan was. Okay. Vincent! Hey! Leave the wire alone. Hey. Hey! You have food. What are you being a little shit about? Come here. Vincent. I see that tail wagging. I know you hear me. Say, you might as well reward him, Deadly Dude, because he's being a problem. Get over here. I think he's doing it intentionally. Training complete. He's going after the wire. Vincent. Alright, one moment. Yeah, I did not remember that at all, Clan. It's been too long, and so much of Breath of the Wild is a blur to me now. God, no, I'm sure I did it, because I did do all the shrines, but I don't remember when I did it. It might have been part of the first burst of when I played the game. Out of the 3. It's easier to consume short-term media. Yeah, it certainly is. And yes, I did watch the whole thing, Deadly Dude. I put that on while I was cleaning, and I barely got anything done. Just because it was so fascinating. why did I close this? Meant to pause, but I guess I pressed the wrong button as I was looking away. Alright, Vincent, you're being a very good boy and waiting. I think you went after the wire intentionally, because Dadly Dude has you trained. Yeah, we have an emote for this, because Vincent likes to mess with my wire. My microphone wire coming from my desk. Oh. Enjoy your lunch, Chamber Gamer. See your treat, Vincent, don't you? See the treat. There you go. Doesn't TikTok play $1, 1K views on videos over a minute, and YouTube is like 20 cents per 1K views? Oh yeah, absolutely. YouTube does not pay well at all. It's one of the worst. It's the technology and the algorithms in general have been pushing for this. Never mind, the profit margins. Boy, then. Hey, shut up, boy. It's all gone, buddy. I think you got it all. 2 treats for the Vincent. Oh yeah, yeah. You gonna go eat? Yeah, of course. The treats just whet his appetite. He has to go eat now. Yeah, already crunching his food. That's why I knew he had some, because I made sure to give him some fresh food before I started streaming, in the hopes that he wouldn't be a problem. But Dadly Dude has trained him now by rewarding him every time he goes after the wire. So Vincent has put 2 and 2 together. What's funny though is once I do actually finally get my XLR setup going, have that mic set up over here, it won't be a problem anymore. I've said before, I'm sitting on a couch playing on a TV, but I am streaming through a PC, so my microphone wire, it's just, I kind of pull it all out of a drawer and just temporarily have it go across the floor to my couch. The only way I can really do it right now. Once I've got the proper setup I want to get going in here, you won't really have a wire to mess with anymore. So knowing Vincent, he'll find something else. He is very mischievous. Knew I'd find you here. I think you might love fossils even more than I do. Hey, take a look at this fossil. Doesn't it kind of look like a child? What? Yeah, I mean, just look at it. I think the little one could be the bigger Leviathan's child. I mean, it's hard to tell by just by the skull. They look pretty similar to me. Extremely similar, in fact. Imagine the fossil of the parent and child Leviathan side by side. The child fossil's body and tail still be somewhere nearby? I hope so. So that's what I have to build, is a little mini one. Traveled so far, I just can't go home without seeing them together and intact. I'll pay any price. Alright. Yeah, I don't even remember noticing this when we were last here. Gonna have to teach him to attack HDMI cables. Thankfully he doesn't do that, because he often walks up on my TV stand around behind the PS5 and the Xbox, or sits next to the Switch. And I'm often moving HDMI cables because I have to change my capture. So he sees me doing it. But thankfully he leaves those alone. It's just the one microphone cable that he loves to mess with. There's just like this hard plastic nub near the connector. And I think he just likes the way it feels in his teeth. He's one of those cats that likes to chew on plastic stuff sometimes, like a plastic wrap on water bottles or certain textures. I think that's just a thing for cats. Wasn't there before? I didn't think so. I really didn't think it was. I did already get the bones free, though. That should make this simple enough. I mean, I guess I have to glue them together, so... Not sure how to do it. That go like that? I guess that goes like that. That's not quite right. There we go. It's a precious little baby, she says. I knew it. The fossil was a baby Leviathan after all. Just look at them. You can totally see the family resemblance. Just picture the two of them swimming through the ancient oceans. The baby Leviathan fossil back together for me, didn't you? So darling, I can hardly stand it. Here, take this reward before I lose my mind. My life is complete, visiting the Eldin, Hebra, and Gerudo regions, meeting all my cute little Leviathans. This parent and child combo may be the cutest of all. Just want to stay here with this adorable Leviathan fossil for family forever. There we go. Oh, here before I was like, you can't do anything here yet, then we figured it out. I had a feeling it made sense, just because I remembered having to put the eyeballs in the skull. What runes do you have, by the way? Runes. What do you mean by runes? I feel like I should know what you're talking about, but I don't. New cat toy on the way to your house that looks like a mini TV with cable. What? Wait, you sending me something actually, Deadly Dude? I mean, you do have my address from when you sent me the friggin' graphics card like a absolute madman that I appreciate far too much, but... You really don't have to send me anything. Oh, yeah, you mean this stuff? I think I got all of them. You saved the baby Leviathan as an auto build? I guess you could, couldn't you? Like that would be in the memory, huh? Oh, yeah. And she runs away from it. It's come to kill you now. It is alive. You know what? I will save it. Why not? Yeah, you are. You're right, Clan. I've seen that too. I've seen people use the skull on builds and such. I guess that's where you get it from. I was wondering what that was. How else would I train your cat in the ways of evil? This is a fair point. I mean, if you sent it to me, obviously I will definitely set it up. We can always use more toys for Vincent. Alright, we're done here. Back to the depths. Where I meant to spend some time anyway. I want to treasure hunt. Now I have to actually look at... They made something like... God damn it, Deadly Dude. So you didn't actually send it. Okay. Oh. I can't grab the pose while I'm meat sliding. As good as I can slide across the gloom. I have had this one frozen meat shield for such a long time, too. I mean, it is attached to the friggin' Hylian shield, which has a lot of durability, but still. I'm kind of amazed it hasn't broken yet. I feel like this is actually a really good use for the Hylian shield. I mean, it's obviously got really high defense, but I don't need it that much. How often do you really have to worry about blocking stuff? Your youngest cat runs around the house with this banana and she will meow at this horrifying meow. He's saying, "Mom, look at the dead bird I brought you." Not till you praise her for catching the banana. That's amazing. Vincent has a little toy avocado. Where the pit is attached in a string and comes out of the avocado center like a little ball. I think you're supposed to put treats underneath the pit. So they have to try to pull at it and get the pit to come out. Hey, I was just talking about how I haven't seen many of you. Well, we're definitely killing this thing. Obsidian frogs. Oh, this music is so unique. Oh, God! Well... Sir, let go of me. I think I've only fought one of these, and I don't even know if it was an obsidian one. Whoa! Shooting the eye is actually kind of hard. I guess I could make it eat a bomb. Holy shit, he can jump far. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't think I've fought this at all. Where is... There it is. I definitely fought a basic one, but I have not fought... I don't think I've ever fought an obsidian one. God damn! First one you found, it killed you so fast and you learned the trick. There's always a trick. It's very Zelda, because there's always a mechanic to figure out. I mean, that works. Like the Gleeox with the eye arrows. Whoa. I guess this helps. Slow-mo certainly helps get those eye shots. Damn it, I wanted to get launched up in the air again. Shit. I missed. Oh. Oh, wait, what? You dead? You're dead. Okay. Oh shit, I should have. Good. Still got a fang. Take a picture of. Must be Frog's guts. Yeah, I definitely hadn't fought one of those before. It's the basic version. Let's go indeed. Does make me appreciate that there are more world bosses, that's for sure. I want to see more, even more of that, because they're obviously going to probably make a third game. Never mind, who knows whatever they might do with DLC. They're gonna keep using this world. I'd love to see some more inventive stuff like that. Use some more of the classic bosses or something, the way they did with the Gleeok. Oh yeah, dazzling fruit. Makes sense. I've usually tried that with most things. Especially since I learned it killed the undead instantly like a flashbang. Oh, you didn't know that? Yeah. You throw a dazzling fruit in the ground, any Stalfos type enemy, Stal enemies, just die immediately. If some show up down here again, I'll do it. Extremely useful. The Hinox, too. Boy. Usually do come after you eventually. Not what I wanted to do. Make sure I had the picture, and I do. It's because I needed the Hinox stuff to upgrade recently. I suspect I probably will. Hinox Eye is a lot easier to hit. That must be that other route I saw. Probably the last one down here in this corner. Ooh, hell yes. We're finally finding some new weapons. Makes sense where I am. This is where the Gerudo stuff would be in the depths. It is getting dark. There's also a route right there, and it looks like there's another one right there. Is that also something? No, that looks like a Traveler's Spear, and sure enough, it's a damn Traveler's Spear. Just what the majority of the items down here seem to be, for whatever reason. Oh, hello. Hey, speaking of style enemies. Should work with these guys. Yep. Just dead. Doesn't kill the horses, though. That's good to know. Very easy. Especially if they start annoying you while you're exploring on the surface. They spawn at night, so you can just chuck one down, and group of 3, they're all dead. Whoa. Losing some frames there. Frame rate getting a bit iffy. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. I got any of them that actually could have hit me with a bow. Oh, there's a lot of Zonite here, too. Wasn't going to bother with this initially just because there's so much to do down here, but I could use the Zonite. Oh, that's dumb. That was very dumb of you. Good job. Flurry rushed back into it. How did that hit me? Boxes are really a mile wide sometimes. Just to get a little bit of light here. God, they all have such good weapons, too. Don't like leaving Royal Claymores behind. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spend some time down here going to different mines so I can trade in all the Zonite I have. Hopefully before the next Blood Moon, too. That'll just reset, and then I can buy more. I think I have 5 different mines I can go to now. It's 90 Zonite to buy out all of one shop. I think I have a full line of batteries, clan. So I think I'm moving into the second bar at this point. If I upgrade it again. I think. I'm not sure. show that anywhere on like a status page or something? I guess if I go to the actual thing. Yeah. I have 8. 8 full batteries.
Yeah.
Well, gotta look up here. Just in case. Yeah, once I start really getting up there in batteries, I am probably going to start making some weird contraptions. I've seen way too many crazy ideas people have shared on Twitter that I can't help but want to try creating a few things. You just really need good battery to make use of any of the insane contraptions people have come up with. We go. One more. This far corner, at least. Actually surprisingly convenient for the depths. Didn't really think about it until the Chamber Gamer mentioned the frozen meat shield. That works pretty well. Wait, are those Gyptos? Oh yeah. That's weird. I haven't seen Gyptos down here. That's interesting. I was wondering how you would get more Gibdo bones. The only thing you don't like about Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, I didn't know if I would like the build stuff or not. Some of it's really cool, some of it I'm not crazy about. I have the air bike, of course, but I don't know. I just feel, it feels like I'm missing a lot of the exploration if I just fly around on it. So I try not to rely on it. It's the same thing with any of the, like, the giant killer machines. Like, whenever the hell I do go back and fight... Oh, one of those. Whenever I do go back and fight the Lionel Shrine, I'm not going to use a machine to do it for me, even though you can just, you know, create a flying machine that is out of the reach of its roar, and it'll just kill the stuff for you. But I don't want to do it that way. I like that it's a thing, I guess, is a good way of putting it. I like that it exists, and I like how most of it's not really necessary. I really didn't... When they first announced this stuff, I really didn't know if I was going to appreciate the building or not. Like, I didn't know if I wanted that, like, Minecraft building aspect in my Zelda game, but... I do like it more than I thought I would, and it's mostly just because of how kind of easy it is. It's all very simple and intuitive. It's not really awkward and time-consuming, unless you really want to make it that way. Underground graveyard. This is interesting. Guy you mod for made a funny video by duping the Hudson signs and making a machine with them to terrorize Terrytown. Why not? I have seen people make some horrible contraptions with those. Often scaring sign guy with them. This is pretty interesting. Did not expect to find a graveyard down here. Even Poe souls in the graves. And mushrooms. Like Hudson wouldn't give me the windows, so this is on him. Yeah, I knew there had to be at least one main chest. What do we got in here? Alright, I'll take that. Graveyard reminds me of that one room in the bottom of the well in OOT. Yeah, it really does. That's exactly what came to mind for me, too. First saw this place. I suspect that is probably what they're going for. At least to some degree. That freezing stuff is just so brokenly good. Can't do anything, and you get double damage in the next hit. Even got the weird Gibdo mounds. I don't know what to call them. They're up on the surface. Like I was saying, I was really wondering if there was a way to get more Gibdo bones, because it's such a valuable arrowhead for the damage. Since they seem to have mostly disappeared on the surface. Makes sense that they're down here. This just seems to be the only spot. Oh, can you just die? Oh, you are dead. Let's get this already. Huh. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Oh, is this another Colosseum? Aw. What I want to do that I haven't been able to do because I haven't stayed at full health for a while. Let's just eat some random stuff that I need to get rid of. Laser beam! There we go. But amazing if you landed on him. This is very cool. It's funny how we almost have a Torii gate here. Like this would be like a Shinto shrine. Though I guess with the very kind of Asian influence, some of the cultures in this. It's not too surprising. It's not really the Gerudo, though. I don't know. Weird little detail. Well, time to find out what this is. Does look like another Colosseum. It's not the big bad one. It's not the damn Lionels. And it is also where one of my treasures is. That's why we came down here, you know, other than just uncovering the map. Desert Colosseum. Sure enough. Well, hopefully it's not more Lionels. There are just a roof on this one? That's unusual. They're usually open. This one is entirely sealed off on the top. A long Leviathan, too. Now I really get to look at it. Very long skeleton. Guess maybe this could be the Gibdo. Whoa. Ceiling is so low in here. I tried to do the Lionel one, but I really wasn't prepared for it, clan. I had no gloom food, so it was a mistake. I'll be going back to it eventually. Oh, it's... no wonder the roof is so low. It's the Horriblin Shrine. Well, Colosseum. That makes sense. Hey, Valhub. This noob is in the Desert Colosseum in the depths. Today is the depths day for the moment. This shouldn't be too bad. Honestly, all of the Colosseums shouldn't be too bad besides the Lionel one. The Lionel one is just on a complete different level. Curious. Nah, that doesn't hit them. This won't either. Well, if they come to the ground, it will. Ow. Sir. One silver, and then probably a group with a couple. Ow. That was weird. It's like the metal weapon was still shocked by my arrow. Camera does not know what it's doing right now. Hey, how you doing, Valhub? Oh, jeez. It's quite the little group. Just to make sure. I start using some of my good bows, I guess. Many. I did get some more Gibdo bones. And triple shot Gibdo bones. That's pretty good damage. There we go. Silly cat woke me up too early again and I ended up sleeping too much. That's what they do. Vincent wakes me up pretty much every morning. Earlier than I need to be awake. $900 Zonite even. Alright, what we got? What we got in the treasure? Sheik's mask. Cool. Mask said to have been worn by a Sheikah who saved a time-traveling hero. Made from the finest of Sheikah's stealth fabrics is the final word in undercover gear. I wonder if it can be upgraded. I'm gonna guess probably not. Though that means it might have a set bonus. I knew there was a part depot back here. Curious. Nothing major. Alright, couple things I want to see. Are there any of the... Just wonder if there are any of the bargainer statues I haven't been to yet. There are a couple I paid to get put on my map. I'm not sure if I've actually visited them or not. Completely unveiled the bottom left corner of the map now. Alright, well before I get exploring anywhere else, I should just go spend all of this Zonite. There's just so much. Ideally before the next blood moon. Yeah, always gotta look. Why am I talking to you? Gimme. Also these. I have 145 large Zonite. I can buy out all the shops and then some. Well, all the shops I'm aware of. What you playing these days, Valhub? You got any more Diablo in? You plan to try to finish that before Season 1 begins? Okay. So let's charges, please. Let's try play pain. What act are you on, Valhub? On the way. Wait, what? Oh no, that's too many crystals. Okay. The reason I thought that number was how many large Zonite I had, and it was obviously not. You can't even remember. I guess it has been a while for you, huh? I think when last time we were playing together, we had at least gotten to Act 4, right? I think you had done most of Act 4 with me. Sounds right-ish. Do I have... Okay, fine. Huh. Random spot not uncovered. Were we in Act 5? Okay, so you don't even have all that much left to do. Act 5 is very linear, and you could get through it in like an hour, hour and a half. Act 6, I mean. 5 is much longer than 6, but... I don't know how much of 5 you've done. Could at least buy 4 large things. Yeah, I guess. Might as well. One's always annoying. I have to climb to get up there. Crap. Mega Link. Yeah, I think everybody misses Rivali's Gale. It's very just... It was just so useful. Convenient. People are replacing it like you can burn an acorn to get a similar effect, but... That takes time and menuing, and... Who wants to deal with that? Elden Mine. Fire Temple entrance. Guess I've just got this one left. The Bargainer statue. Have we gone here? Where is Master Koga? There. Okay. Well, let's go here. Then we'll head east, and then north towards Koga. Fight him for the 3rd time, I assume, and maybe last time? I don't know. This feels like story-ish. Certainly main side quest-ish, at least. Glory to Master Koga. Oh no. Land has been taken by the Yiga. Seduced by their wicked ways. Their love of bananas. Can't really complain, I had a banana today. God, this place is deep. What the... Wii U. Come on, Tullen. Need some horizontal. Night flight indeed, Alpha Dude. I'm trying to do something about that. How are you doing, by the way? Oh, I'm not wearing my gloom pants. Should fix that. Wait. Still taking my own heart. Alright, I need to make a little bit of light here. Remember in Breath of the Wild, my little sister gave up on the Yiga hideout because she couldn't sneak through. I had to explain to her the bananas. Yeah, I gotta move them around like it's a stealth game. Distractions, like throwing rocks in Splinter Cell. I do kind of wish stealth was still a bit more viable than it actually is. A minor thing, but it would be nice. So much random food. For the hell of it. Okay, that did something. Nehru Canyon Mine. Bargainer statue here. That is also very high up. Jeez. This side has some real elevation changes. ROTP, or Second Wind, where it was Master Koga, Suga, and Lionel's during that fight? ROTP? Not sure what that abbreviation is at the top of my head. Oh, Relics of the Past. That was the one of the DLC. Or no, okay. That was a mod. Huh. That does sound loosely familiar. I haven't paid too much attention to Breath of the Wild mods. Wait, have I not taken a picture of the Master Sword? Apparently not. Things were insanely difficult. That sounds loosely familiar. I think I saw an article about that one. It's mostly the co-op mod that got cease and desisted from Nintendo. Sad as that is. So that certainly would have made Breath of the Wild a whole lot more fun. Feel bad for Point Crow on that one. Yeah, Nintendo it has some real issues with how they respond to fan creations. It's truly one of the things they're worst at. One of the things they're most behind on. I can see 3 routes all in the same direction. They're getting further and further away, but those kind of tempt me to go just get the bottom right corner of the map, too. Or I start heading the opposite direction. Was the point, but I knew I needed to spend a ton of time down here anyway. This certainly doesn't hurt. Honestly surprised they haven't gone after the randomizer community more. Especially with them getting featured at things like GDQs and how Zeldathon is going right now. Other charity marathon that's entirely focused on Zelda. Actually, I was checking it out earlier today, and they had a shuffler going, that same script that I used on my birthday for shuffling, but it was obviously all just shuffling Zelda games. That seemed pretty cool, because it was also a race of sorts. It is their lawyers, of course, but, you know, they could rein them in if they really wanted to. Lawyers are just sadly doing their jobs. And some companies don't give their lawyers such a long leash. Nintendo clearly gives theirs. It's another one of those things Nintendo knows they don't really have to. People will still buy their games either way. They respect their community enough or not. It's kinda sad. Buy or build a randomizer? Yeah, it is surprising they haven't really done something official with it yet. But again, they're always just so slow in the uptake. I mean, we got Mario Maker eventually after all the Mario fan games. Maybe we'll get some sort of official Zelda randomizer instead of a Zelda Maker. That's the other thing that people have wanted for a while now. Hey, there we go. That was a lot. Very nice. Did not expect it to be that much. It's interesting because it seems like it might not go any further than this. This has its own little area. Lone Island Coliseum. Which I guess would make sense considering, yeah, that's Eventide Isle. The walls all coordinate mostly to the water. I need ice piece wings, I think. One of the things I want to upgrade. I literally think I needed one, but it's not going to hurt to get more. That the arrow? Yeah, it's the arrow I fired. It's still falling. See, then I see stuff like this, and I always wonder, like, what's down in this corner. Now, it doesn't look like much based on the map. Let's do it again. And they're dead. It's amazing. You just literally flashbang them to death. It's incredibly worth it. Probably the best use for the Dazzle Fruit. At least that I've found. It looked like just another big Moblin mine-based thing. Forgot I had a triple fire bow still equipped. That's why I'm not using the Savage. It's fine. Had these long enough. It was about 200 hours in before you finally tried to use the Muddle Bud or Puff Shroom. Yeah, there were some things I didn't try right away as well. Like, it was at least 50 hours or so before I tried either of those. The Muddle I really appreciate now. I use it probably more often than I should. Knew that was going to happen, but that's okay. Just trying to go through things now so I can start making new weapons. Since I know there's going to be good stuff here worth picking up. You just die. And the enemies just truly do have insane health. Or you're just thinking I'm still playing Ocarina of Time and having the most basic of items. Deku Nuts! Yeah, it's surprising they don't. I mean, I guess the Dazzle Fruit does kind of a similar thing. It is definitely hard to get out of that classic mindset. Like, all the things you have to use. The biggest addition to this game, I think, beyond Breath of the Wild, is the fact that you can just throw anything. You have this quick menu. It just makes everything so much easier to use. As much as they still really need a favorites list. terribly need a favorites list. Or a way to just mark things as your favorite, so they always show up at the front of the list. The most used thing kinda works, but sometimes you want to try something else out. And that's kind of the problem with the most used list, is it doesn't really encourage encourage experimentation. Some large zonite, please, game. Always take the arrows, too. I might as well loop around here and see exactly what is on the other side. That looks like it's just a part depot. Yeah, with the auto build, it's because the default menu is just a history, so that's the only way you'd be able to save anything. But that just shows they already kind of had a favorites thing built into the menus. And the UI is basically the same from one menu to the next. So I'm sure they could have applied that favorite system to this stuff without too much of a hassle. It certainly wasn't a lack of being able to do it with their software. They just decided not to, or never thought of it. Nintendo's good at that kind of thing. Saying last time with Zelda, just the weird design choices, the Nintendo-isms. Oh, there's another one. This feels familiar, like I did actually come back here, like this corner was slightly lit up because of that, maybe? I remember being at this part depot. Also, I can just look. Okay, maybe not. Oh, no, no, maybe not. Never mind. I'm thinking of somewhere else that looks similar. Ow. Thank you, my Goron friend. I really need to modify some more of my stuff. Yep. Oh, this is a bad thing to flurry rush with. Well, that happened. Shit. The rock hammer is a 33. Exactly good damage for a silver, but there's another rock hammer anyway. I'm just using it for breaking stuff. I've always got rock hammers. Okay. Yeah, I need to modify some weapons. Let's do some interesting, different stuff I may not have done before, maybe. Especially since I lost some of my elemental stuff. I don't have an ice weapon anymore. Good thing is, too, once I max out my battery, I won't have to feel like I have to mine every bit of Zonite. And that'll save a lot of time down here. It doesn't seem like it takes that much, considering I'm already moving on to the second line. I haven't really put that much time into it. I've never came down here exclusively to mine. It's always just a secondary thing. Or of the exact same scream in a row. Alright, let's modify some weapons before I take off and end up fighting something else. Let's see. Only one of those. There's a start. Claymore. This. I don't think I've done that. Rudo Claymore. The strong fusion. I don't like using the thing I only have one of, but I almost want to do that. It's gonna be some amazing damage. Fuck it. 110. And it looks cool. Does need a better modifier, though. God damn it. And this is why we have Dazzle Fruit. Go away. I am busy. Just because I haven't used it, I guess. Like it makes a hammer. That looks so dumb. But oh well. Try this. Also looks dumb. I was hoping it would replace the blade and I'd have like some sort of weird curved sword. But no, it looks terrible and dumb. This, I think, replaces the blade, but also still looks dumb. So, let's make a... It's like a Moogle pom-pom. Yeah. Fucking Moogle spear. Got Gleeok bits. Oh. Do that. It's funny that the Gleeok bits beat the dragon bits, though I guess you have to fight the Gleeoks and not the dragons. Make a new ice weapon. Make a bunch of Zonite stuff, too. I guess. Oh, it's so tiny! Why is it so tiny? I didn't expect it to shrink down like that, but I guess it does replace the blade. Oh, it's cold, Valhub. Experiencing shrinkage. You know, just because I have a good weapon to use it on. That's a 67 Captain 4 blade. Hell yeah. The construct stuff is good, and it really not the best. Far from it. Weird handsaw thing. Alright, I think that's every weapon but this. I want to hold on to just in case I run up finding a construct, I guess. What's happened down here? And the Gloom Sword, which it's almost better to attach to things instead of attaching things to it. Ah, we got some good weapon options. A lot of which I haven't really even used before. Gotta remember the tiny Gleeok horn. It's my freeze weapon, too. Hopefully the cold effect goes further away from the weapon than it looks. They really killed that Claymore's range. The elemental effect has a really nice range, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see. Not exactly sure what it is. God. Well, gotta see what's here. That looks like a part depot. Part depot. Master Sword's back. Armor no more. Oh, not what I want. I want this. Whoa. Sir. Let's try this out. I was gonna hit that guy, but alright. Ah, you bastard. Get me out of my swing. There it is. There's a like here too. Oh shit, it's already spewed. Ah! trying to get Riju to use her power. It was taking her a long time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Love sending their own rocks into them. I never need shields. That's why I just don't worry about it. Wait. What happened to my meat? Did my meat defrost somehow? What? I didn't think I could do that on the back of the shield. When did I lose my meat shield? I still have the shield, but I don't have the meat. That's terribly confusing. I didn't think the attached items could really break off of a shield without the shield breaking. I can't carry any more shields. I want all the other stuff. Too much stuff to get. Expanded my inventory quite a bit, yeah. Weapons are costing, I think, 45 Koroks now. Bows and shields, I'm not sure. I think they're in the high teens or low 20s now. I'm gonna have to go look. It's been a while since I've been back. Need more frozen meat, damn it. Seriously think that the inventory must be somehow impacted during the DLC because I like max weapons is cut off entire row. Wait, what? Oh, when you max out weapons, is it less than what Breath of the Wild had? Is that what you're saying? There's my next light route and what looks to be another thing I might have to ascend through. By a whole row, so 5 weapons less. That is weird, yeah. I wonder why they would have done that. Other than just encouraging you to combine, I guess. I don't know. could be right, though. That certainly wouldn't surprise me if it was a DLC consideration. I have a picture of that. Have I picked up a boomerang? Yeah. Rather have that than this anyway. Alright, I missed my meat shield. Need to make a new one. Meat. I think I did it with prime meat before, but I don't know if it actually matters at all. I don't think it actually does. And then... icy meat. There we go. Frozen meat shield has returned. Still don't know what happened to it. That's okay, easy enough to replace. Oh, here we go. Nice! Another place I can buy. That's not at all what I thought this was going to be. Definitely glad I came this direction now. Huh. Well, I assume it is, yeah. Hello? Yep, go on. Stock your shop. Need to clear it out as much as I can. I know, it's fine. I'm not going to worry about it right now, then. Just hold on to it. Not going to make that big of a difference. It feels wrong not clearing out the whole thing. What stone is this? A bridge. Okay. Like, they needed to make sure you knew how to stick things together end to end. The most basic of constructions. There are people that are solving puzzles in this game, like the entire game, by building bridges just as a joke. It's hilarious that they give you a way to do it with an auto build. I have constructed bridge. It's because they clearly want you to do this with it. And I want the Poe. Time for you to call it a weekend, Deadly Dude? Oh, I did look into installing StarCraft, by the way. We should try to do that. I don't know if you're going to be free this weekend. I am curious to try that co-op mode. Where was the skim of stone during the beginning shrine? Yeah, really. What did I forget, Valhub? I'm going to be a Blade Master. I'm going to be a Blade Master. If I keep repeating it, someday it will come true. Not that I'm unhappy now, but to support Master Koga from position of responsibility, who wouldn't want that? I think I'll take the exam soon. I just need to find it. I heard it's behind a waterfall in Grotto Canyon. Who knows? I already found it, game. No matter where it is, I'm sure the exam will be difficult, but I won't let that stop me. Someday I'll be a Yiga Blade Master. Glory to Master Koga. End of the bridge? Oh. Oh, there's a further part they want you to move it to, isn't there? I didn't even look beyond. So focused on turning around. Yeah, I didn't even see the chest. Swing it. Oh, too far. Can't tell how far it's swinging. It's taking too long. Okay, straighten out. There we go. Easily carry me through a decent chunk. Oh yeah, I'm sure you'll have to probably explain a lot to me anyway. Getting back into it a bit, I got my econ hotkeys down. I don't even know what you're talking about with that. But I have enough RTS experience. I mean, I did play at least some of StarCraft 2. Not too worried about it. I did buy the base version when it came out. It's not the second two parts. Whatever the hell it counts as now. It just seems like it's a free-to-play thing. Oh, econ like economy. Okay. Thought that was an acronym for some reason. At least then I actually know what you're talking about to some degree. Yeah, you reminded me about it last night, I think. Were you playing yesterday? When I went on late last night on Diablo to do a world boss quick, I checked my friends list to see who was on. I think it showed you on with the StarCraft 2 symbol. And we killed that world boss in 20 seconds. My god, they go down fast on tier 4. Like I said on Discord, Pula, you were not kidding. That was kind of shocking. Felt like most of the people there were in the 90s. I'm not too surprised. You did late last night with your brother to get the one win of the day bonus EXP. There's like a leveling thing? Some sort of progression? I didn't even know it had that. Hey! You're definitely a Yiga. This combination will let me win. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Odd to see anyone else down here. Drawing up schematics for things you use Zonai devices. Trying to figure out the perfect combination of gadgets. Just keep coming up empty. Oh, I know. You hate more, things that are burny or things that are freezy. I don't like burny, because I don't want to fight freezy. Interesting, yes. Now I know I can make something good. Wait right there and I'll put it together. Like the flame emitter here, and last but not least, Travis Steak here. Oh, fun. Ta-da, it's done. Thank you, I'm not sure I ever would have finished it on my own. Honestly, your feedback was exactly what I needed. Who better design a trap to defeat the hero than the hero himself? Your life is mine. I'm gonna hit you with a rock. Ow! Each hero can level from 1 to 15. Oh, okay. And it keeps... I thought that was like a per-game thing. Like, there's actual progression thing that happens with the heroes over the co-op matches, I guess? I was looking away, of course. Didn't even realize I was running towards spikes. You'll see. Alright. I am definitely curious. I do like co-op in pretty much everything, so... Co-op is a way to get me to play just about any game. Alright, well I think I'm done here. That was a good find. I have another place to buy materials to upgrade my battery. Easy to explain when you're in... Yeah, of course. I just figured I'd mention it. So you had reminded me about it anyway. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Clan. I was like, why isn't this... Why isn't this the Schemastone? The weird contraption they built to attack me. A bridge. A bridge that will only work with that material. So it won't even help you, like, make bridges quicker back on the surface. It only really help down here, and if you have that specific material available. Which is why too many of the Schemastones aren't useful. It only works with that specific object. Really? Nothing up here? Alright, Deadly Dude. Have a good night. Hey, like I said, let me know if you have some free time in the weekend. Mackenzie is pet sitting this weekend, like I mentioned, so I will probably have a little bit more time. She might be coming by Saturday, but that's probably it. I might be relatively free, we'll see. At least in the evenings. Meh. That's why I said maybe. Let's see. I should go turn in some of these picture quests. Where was the third one of these I saw? Oh, it must be here. Like, I knew I was getting way too far off angle because they were all in this direction. So it's just this little one. Might as well get that while I'm here, though I think at this point I might turn around, just because this was absolutely worth it. This was a good find. But the goal is to get here. Fight Master Koga again. Hell, I could get this on the way. Because I'm really curious if this is going to be the end of this quest, or if there's going to be more to it. This almost feels like a story equivalent thing. It is a side quest, but it's a major side quest. Oh, that's functional again? Say walk too far away. There it is. It's down lower. This is a tiny little space that this one covers. It's so weird. It's that's so strange because it's literally light right here. It's like 20 feet. It's nothing. A very weak light route, I guess. Surprised they didn't split this space a bit more evenly between these two. It would make sense if there was something hidden here. But it doesn't really seem like it. If there was something major to be hidden by that darkness on the map. Light route didn't really seem to hide anything. Evil trees. Nintendo just enjoys torturing us, no biggie. They certainly do. Like, that is absolutely a fact. Got some grove. Really just in different ways. Well, I knew there had to be something in here. I'd open this, don't mind me. Hey, nice. Another piece of that set. Skyward Sword set. That's a good find. Glad I at least looked up here. I have just no desire to deal with the evil trees. So many pose. Probably should stop off at one of the bargainer statues. I've been here. I've been there. No, I haven't. Well, that seems like a required stop on the way back up. Just because it's probably a little mine and has some major veins of zonite. How many crystallized charges do I have right now? 491. So, almost enough for 5 battery pieces. Yeah, Walnut Canyon Mine. And there's a chest. Well, there we go. Now I'm over 500. I do like how it kind of gives some real history to the world down here and all the clear mining that the Zonai did. These veins are just, in most cases, so cleared out. Mines themselves just abandoned. Don't even have a construct here anymore. Then you get stuff like this every now and then. There we go. Why are the moblins mining Zonite? That's a good question. I guess we don't really know. Besides them understanding that it's valuable somehow. Thinking it's valuable. It's not like they construct weapons with it. Unless you're hinting at something and they're being ordered to by Ganon or some such weird thing. Is the final phase against Ganon fighting against some giant Ganon robot? Like a Gundam made out of Zonite parts? That would be painful, but also hilarious. That's completely empty. Who spoiled it for you? I don't know. I just came up with that. I mean, I don't... They already existed. That's the weird thing about the monsters in this game, or this universe in particular, the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom universe, is the monsters... They seem to just literally be spawned out of nothing. They don't seem like a natural part of the environment. They were created by... like, the gloom, the power that Ganon had. I guess when he got the Secret Stone. And then they get respawned by the Blood Moon, which is partially a gameplay mechanic, but also definitely a within lore thing. So I don't even know if they actually need to eat. They kind of just seem to be like malice personified. Which is weird, because they never really imply that kind of thing at all with any of these monsters, like moblins and such, in the past. In the previous Zelda games, like, monsters just seem to be part of the world. They exist just like any other animal. You know, whiteboard to keep track of all this? Yeah, you really kind of do. And I'm wondering what came first with this stuff. Like, was this stuff created to go alongside with, like, having mechanical explanations for why the Blood Moon was doing what it was doing? Or was this, like, discovered and, you know, conceptualized lore-wise before they came up with the gameplay mechanic? Of course, goddamn travelers shit. Where is my Goron friend? Oh, there you are. God, it's one of the weird things. I really, really wish there was some way to activate their powers without having to chase them around in the middle of a fight. There's so many button combinations. They could have easily done another one. Like ZL plus something else. Oh, ZL plus the D-pad or something. But the D-pad already does this stuff, but they could have had something else happen when you held down ZL. Why not? Four avatars, 4 directions. It worked just fine. 100%, and it's funny to me how Moblins went from being this huge fat monster with nipple rings to what we have now. Yeah. Is this true? You know, having stuff like piercings and shit, like, really ingrain them as more, like, living beings of that world, too. Rushed feature. It doesn't really feel fully thought out sometimes. I still am amazed that you can have all of the avatars at once, or, you know, 3. I haven't seen all 4 yet, but obviously I know it happens. It is amazing from a design and technical standpoint that this works. I really thought at first that you just have to pick one. You get one, you had to pick which one it was. Because even though I got spoiled by seeing the Tullen one way ahead of time, it was the only one I ever saw in spoils. That's part of why I had thought that. You know, never mind the technical limitations. The Switch is pulling off some insane miracles to make this game run. So, it didn't make any sense to me that they would allow you to have all 4 avatars at once. So it probably wouldn't be as awkward if you didn't have all 4 of them running around. Like, I was specifically looking for a Goron body, but I saw everything but him. I really not destroy that? Nah, there's just nothing in it anyway. Okay, that's that. You agree I'm the only one who's trying to pick stuff up with the A button, then Tullen blows everything away, or Unova destroys it because you activated one of them. Nope, I've done that many times. The Tullen thing especially. Because he is one of the few powers that keeps up with you pretty well, especially if you're in the air. Because they had to make that at least intuitive. The others despawn really easy with any any elevation change. Levitation. My brain is failing today. That headache is still there. I will take that. That's the worst part, is when you've got a power up activated like this, and then you just, like, walk off something, and oh, they despawned. Of course, now she's not going to do it. The hell, she actually went around and kept it going. Tullen flies. Tullen is the only one that really just... That doesn't happen with very often. This mine was really cleared out. Not by me. That's why it was especially funny when I realized they would actually let you do this with having 3 of them, because 1 is what I thought initially. You just have to pick 1. But then 2, once I realized 2 worked, I was like, okay, it's got to be that then, because there'll be 4 of them, there'll be 4 avatars in the end, and you get to pick a set of 2. That makes sense. Nope. You just get all of them if you want them. You could turn them off any time, but why would you? Other than performance, I guess. Because it definitely does start to hitch every now and then. Okay, so I've been here. Wellspring of Wisdom. Why Ryuju and Yunoba are the only ones that have the option to cancel when you accidentally click on them. Yeah, it's Nintendo. Nintendo design is often creative in ways that nothing ever else, but also lacking in basic common sense sometimes. To the point where it often feels intentional. Just to spite the common sense player. Definitely been here. Just want to go talk to the statue. Oh, come on. And climb. Come on. Some angle that works. One time I was battling a Lionel and they were all in the way, so I couldn't mount. So I was like, all right, everyone F off and turn them off. Yeah. I've had that happen a couple times. They get in the way of trying to do something else. Yeah, Tullen is obviously the most useful by far. Oh, well, now I understand why I can't rise through that. It's kind of shocking, just how useful he is compared to the others. Like, there's not even a comparison, really. It's one of those reasons, like I've talked about before, why they really seem to want you to go deal with the whole Rito situation first. Because if you don't get Tullen, you don't get the most useful power, you don't get access to, if you don't go to that area, you don't get access to armor upgrades yet. You don't get access to the whole newspaper quest. Like, there's so many major game things that you have to go to the Rito region to get going. Like, it is clearly intended that you go there first. And I didn't do that. And I'm kind of glad I didn't do that, but at the same time. Only one region doesn't have to be the one. What are you talking about, Valhub? What part of what I just said? As far as I'm aware, all of those things you do need to go to that region. Where do I talk to you? Where's your face? I mean, some of this stuff, yeah, the progress, like being able to come get the whole quest to upgrade your Purapad and get auto build, or the quest to get auto build going, you need to do one of the regions in general, yeah. But to get your armor upgrades, you do have to go up to the Rito region. Because you have to join the newspaper to get the musicians to actually go where you need them to go. I'm glad you can rebuy this stuff. I'm just surprised you can even sell them, honestly. Because that's the only reason you'd ever lose any of this armor, is if you just chose to sell it at one point. There's that Fierce Deity sword. I could get another one. It really wouldn't hurt. I have so many Poes. You can get auto build at the beginning of the game. Believe me, I came across it randomly too, but you don't get the quest telling you to get it until then. You have to find it on your own. Yeah, I'm gonna buy one. Why not? I like it. I like it too much. Majora's Mask is my favorite. You'll see. You'll see, Sif. What? Wow. Okay. You didn't Koga beat your ass? Oh, yeah. You do have to fight him once. That's what this whole thing begins. And there's a lot of stuff you can just stumble upon in this game, but the whole direction, like actually getting the side quests that tell you to do these things, doesn't happen until you've finished at least one of the regions. See, is this... I don't remember if I've been here or not. I think I have. Yeah, that's one of the spots where the dungeon bosses respawn down here. Place. Get me up there. Just trying to go north now, and it's very deep. Gotta get up. This... Interesting. I'm not up against a wall, am I? I guess I could just look at the world map. Surface map. Oh, crap. Huh. Well, that's what happens, I guess, when I haven't been... Oh, yeah, I haven't been here at all. I didn't consider this. I'm specifically saving the Zora area for last. So maybe, I don't know if I can get to him without going to the Zora area. Probably, I just don't know what direction to approach from. Crap. I had not considered that. But that also does look like there has to be at least one more. seed, I mean a root over here somewhere. Do I have a shrine? Maybe not. Maybe not, because it could be this one, this shrine equivalent, which would be on the other side. Crap. Yeah, I may be done here, at least on this side of things. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, I really wanted to do that, but I don't want to go into the Zora domain area. I really didn't consider that. And because I don't have the map uncovered, I can't even be like, oh, I'll approach it from the north, but it looks like I probably could. Where is... I mean, if I went down here, maybe. I went down this chasm and just went south. I might be able to get... It's funny how he is, like, directly underneath Zora's domain. I could. I was thinking of the Val Hub. I'm purposely kind of avoiding that part of the map to not experience any of that content, just so I can kind of do it all at once when we go and do the final bit of story. I'm intentionally not going in that area. So I guess even going underneath there in the depths could potentially spoil some of what I'm going to see above ground. That is a distinct possibility. Yeah, there's nothing here. I don't think there's anything here at all. Alright, so yeah, it must be this shrine equivalent that lights up this side of the wall. Somehow. No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, well yeah, that's really the only chasm I can think to go down. Get to that portion, and there is an X. Pretty close. Yeah, let's just do that. Go to a part of the depths I haven't really seen yet. What the hell? Why do I keep losing my meat? My meat is gone again. My frozen meat. That is the strangest thing. That's never been a problem before. Just like, I'm gonna slide down this way and then nope. You don't have a meat shield. Here it goes! So slippery on its own. Yeah, I guess it was burned. That would be the only thing, because it doesn't defrost on its own once it's attached. Oh, hi there! And it's dark. This is awful. Oh, crap. Because it doesn't defrost on its own, so it must just, I guess, be melted away like that. Oh god, why did I do that? Let's try the Dazzle Fruit way. So you can't climb them. That does work really well. Makes sense, they wouldn't really like light. See, at least when they shake you off, it doesn't hurt. You can just keep getting launched up in the air. Unlike the Taluses. They do damage to you when they shake off. Okay. Didn't expect to fall down here and end up fighting one of those right away. It's 2 of those already today. Well, shit. I'm surprised those don't drop a material of some sort that you can't pick up. Like the Construct does, and a lot of the other bosses do. Just to be attached directly to a weapon. They should have their own thing, too. Oh. That is the only route I see in any direction. And a Yiga base. Okay. Oh, cool. That expanded all the way to Death Mountain. Oh, we're definitely heading east. I want to find out what the hell this is. X marks the spot to treasure of some sort. Slightly uphill. I guess I should probably mark this Frox as well. The off chance I want to mess with those for some reason. especially since it's an obsidian one. Does seem like there's only 2 types of rocks. Saw a route. Oh yeah, there it is, all the way over there. But that's pretty far in the distance. Ah. Ow. Do something, guy. I hate when you muddle them and they just stand there. When he wasn't muddled, he'd be shooting arrows at me. Listen, maybe I made him drop his bow or something when I hit him. You guys get this thing? Thank you. Good job, guy. Not Muddle Bud.
Yeah.
You'll find this funny, I hope. Probably. We'll see. That's everything here, I guess. I want to keep traveling east, but I also want to find the routes. Your glow is not helping me right now, Riju. Ah, turn off. Happening here.
Yeah.
Okay. This look like a giant bone or something, but I guess not. Ow. Well, here we go. That's a lot more north than east, but there's one. Much closer than I thought. And see, I would be explaining something where I was like, okay, guy, I don't know what he wants us to do, blah, blah. My associates would be like, but Clan, it's a woman.
Yeah.
I don't have to explain. I'm sorry, I'm from New England referring to guy. It's just something I do, whether it's a man or a woman, we still can't do XYZ. Yep. That is definitely a New England thing. I don't have the Bostonian accent, really, but I can't help but pick up on some of the colloquialisms. Word. Sometimes.
Yeah.
That shit is just built into your blood.
Yeah.
That's a Lionel. Oh, crap. It's definitely a Lionel. Glow, like, this is what happens. Riju is the one I accidentally activate the most. That is a silver armored Lionel. Oh, God. Well, it begins. Save? You know what? Yes. Actually, it might be a little late, isn't it? Ow. It worked. Ow. Okay, I need light. That's not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. I don't know how I didn't get the... Whoa! Sir! I'm just gonna blow myself up. Link. I need you to get... What? So I can eat something. Triple bomb arrow. There we go. No more armor for you. That was not the weapon I should have used for that. What happened to my Oh, I guess it broke. Oh, yeah, I used it on the last Frox. I had the 111 or whatever it was. 81's not bad. Shouldn't use my meat shield. Use this, though. Oh, he doesn't care at all. He does not care at all. Whoa! Dragon! Cool. I don't see that very much at all underground. I can block it. Fighting a Lionel with a dragon flying in the background. Game does have some cool stuff going on. Even in the depths. Sir, what are you doing? Whoa. I'm gonna try this. Nope, just doesn't care. Lionels are just immune to everything. There it is. Got him. And that just kind of tickled him, despite being 80-something damage weapon. 81. Thank God. So much health. Right. Using that. Yep, I knew I had that left. I'm not dead yet. This. I forgot what it was until it was too late. Why am I fighting the Lionel? Just because I know I don't know their attacks anywhere near well enough. God damn it. Nice. They got the kill. Undead Lionel. Ooh, what the? Savage Lionel shield. New shield I haven't seen. Cool. 70. Silver Lionel Mace Horn? Have I not killed a Silver Lionel before, or is it just... I guess some stuff hasn't dropped. Silver Lionel okay, I gotta take a picture of that too. That looks cool as hell. Salvage Lionel Bow. Wait a minute, is that the same? That's the ×5! Oh god, yes. No, I've definitely killed one silver, but it was during the Colosseum. Because I got to the last fight of the Colosseum, and then the last fight is insane. So I lost all the progress when I quit, and didn't keep doing it. Damn it. Drop it. You defeated a bunch of silvers and I only have a ×3. Aw. I was wondering how you got the ×5. Whoa, you're coming this way. Cool. Oh, you're going back up, aren't you? Wait, no, there's no... Did I not get the pick? Really? I hardly ever get to get anything from this dragon. I'll worry about that in a moment. That's gonna make a cool looking sword too, because that's definitely one that's gonna replace a blade. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew you meant the Lionel part. I thought I took it, but I guess I rushed out of the wrong menu. Probably pressed the wrong button. Yeah, look at that. Holy shit. They're even better than the Ancient Blade. Ancient Blade has been sitting at the front forever now. Okay, because there's a silver Lionel beyond the white-maned Lionel. See, I didn't even realize how many different Lionel types there are. That's why. That's the problem. Hello. I'm busy. Alright, I know what to do. We got control sticks over here. Are you fucking... Okay. You are kidding me with your pitcher arm. I can do that too. Screw off and die. There we go. Time to get on my bike. Ow. Maybe not. Yeah, the Ancient Blade obliterates whatever it touches, right? Yeah, just like the Ancient Arrows in Breath of the Wild. I need to do something about the heat. don't know what part to get from you. But I will get these first. The first time I've seen a dragon down here, like, just randomly. I followed them down here and seen them then, but I've never come across them while exploring the depths. I know I only had one claw for the quest I needed to use it in, so claw would be a good option. I might need him for upgrades. Are you leaving the depths? You're leaving the depths! Well, claw it is. There we go. Cool. Very cool. I feel like they help the most when fighting Lionels. Yeah, the problem is like when you use one of those arrows, right, they obliterate them entirely. So they don't leave materials behind, I assume? I assume it's the same in tiers. I haven't even used that yet. The ancient blades, like, these seem to be incredibly rare in this game. $350 later, you've never seen another one? Oh, you were talking about Master Mode in particular, yeah. Makes sense. I really am going to need to make some more gloom food, at least, or something. At least I'm going through all my random crap that I just had for too long. Taking up all of my food inventory. Oh, you got stuff from amiibos, really? Huh. I'm surprised the amiibos give you stuff that good. I assume you specifically need, like, the Zelda amiibos. I don't have any of them. I'm not a big collector of figures or things, but I do have a few. Because I'm a big Dark Souls fan, so I had to get the Solaire amiibo. And I love Final Fantasy, especially Final Fantasy 7 and 6, but... So I had to get the Cloud one. I have both Clouds... Oh, and Bayonetta. I have both Bayonettas. I love Platinum games and their action games. I've got 5 amiibos, but that's it. I assume they do something with this game, but I assume it's probably just random... The hell? Interesting. I assume it's just random items. Can I take a picture of this? Think about it. Nope. Cannot. There we go. There's a shop somewhere that sells ancient blades? That's a very valuable shop. I can only imagine how much they cost. Oh, I say I only have 5, but I definitely already pre-ordered the Sephiroth amiibo. Just because I know it's probably going to have a lot of people buying it up. It's like 15 bucks. And it's fucking Sephiroth, so
Yeah.
it must be purchased. Yeah, they gotta limit that somewhere, in some way. Just the fact that you could buy ancient blades. You gotta make it to spoiler, then give some spoiler and talk with spoilers, so you end up with spoiler and spoiler spoiler. Okay, well, I appreciate you not spoiling, Valhub. But that also just sounds like bullshit. I don't know if it's because of all the spoilers you replaced. But that sounds almost like you're making it up. You'll never know. No, apparently not. Unless I find it. Okay, well. That went far more north than I expected it to. That's alright. I'm curious what this is now. I can only imagine how much they cost, too. Like, I will say that's one thing. They definitely made rupees way more valuable in this game versus Breath of the Wild. There's a lot of good stuff to spend rupees on. And that's often a problem with Zelda games, or games in general. Like, shops and the base money are often useless. Always some other currency or something that has value. Especially with games with online components, like Diablo's an okay example of that. Their shops are pointless. Or feel mostly pointless. Every now and then I guess you can find something rare, but it's only if you're bothering to check them all the time. And like that we have to tap A to grab the rupees. Yeah, that is odd. It didn't do that in Breath of the Wild. I think this is the first game in Zelda history where you don't automatically pick up rupees. Okay, I'm too curious what that is, so I'm gonna have to ascend through that. I almost wish there was water enemies, because this would be so creepy if I was worried about being attacked in the water. Why I really want them to do like a underwater expansion or something where we can explore all these crazy underwater spaces. So much they could do with it. Besides space, like, where else is there to explore? Ah. Hello. Hmm. Thought you could sneak past this, did you? I'm out front. Let's settle this. I don't want to go out front. I want to just fight you here. Yeah, it's the lab. Of course it is. Hey, look who it is. My dragon friend. After it came out. Oh, come on, you jerk. Just die. Single green rupee. What the hell is that? Is he glowing again? I don't think so. It actually hasn't been long enough for me to loot him again. No, he's still dull. That's really funny, because that gives you another way to get in here. So weird, though. Like, why would that exist within, like, an in-world context? The Zonai didn't know anything about this lab. Implies there must have been something there before. Or, you know, video game logic. Oh, they just made it look so mysterious, just in the middle of a lake like that. Huh. And that's got to be the last one of those up in the top right corner, because I've already been there. I might as well get it so I can get all of this clear. Slowly working my way, lighten up the depths. There's just so much to see down here. How does this line up with the map above? Oh, I see. It's this. Hmm. Wait. Which bow just broke? Not my 5. No, okay. That's the one I want to hold on to. I want to have that one repaired. This one I guess I don't have to worry about as much anymore. Now that I have a bunch of 3s. Do not want to lose that times 5. Imagine Master Mode having only those towers as a way out of the depths. That could be pretty fun. I would love to feel more trapped down here. When they first talked about this, like, having a permanent health loss mode, I really thought this would be more of like a roguelike area. Especially with, like, the clear popularity explosion that roguelikes have had. It wouldn't have surprised me if Nintendo got inspired by roguelikes. But it's not really that, because yes, you lose life, you lose hearts until you get towards some light, but nothing stops you from going to the surface to fix that just by easily fast traveling. Like, you're not stuck down here in any way. It's a little disappointing. It takes away a lot of the threat of the depths. I still really like the atmosphere of it, but it definitely doesn't have that rogue-like appeal that I thought they were going to go with this area. It is kind of peaceful in its own way. You are not wrong. Huh. Interesting. There's also a continuation of this lake over here. This is very different from the surface. It's still got the walls for the water, but also just a lake down here. It's me. Like, it's time for bumper boats. Or, you know, this. Bumper boats? You might not have bumper boats, Alpha Dude. That's like a American Carnival thing. Got little like drivable tiny boats. They're usually held up by like an inner tube in a little pool. Kids can jump in and just bump into each other like bumper cars. Yeah, exactly, like bumper cars. Just boats. We've completed investigation of this region. First, it seems like the caverns extend indefinitely when traveling to the most remote locations. However, walls appear. It appears as though are limits to the depths after all. Every area we understand brings us closer to realizing Master Koga's great and glorious ambition. Glory to Master Koga. Yeah, I don't know if it's something like that's everywhere in the US, but I definitely remember going to places that had bumper boats. A Yiga schematic. What do we got? Their boat, of course. I'll never make that, because the headlight feels so pointless. I can just attach a seed, a light seed, to it. And not use power. Right, there are a couple Zonai devices that definitely don't have a lot of uses, like the mirror, I guess. It's funny because it's also related to light, but the light itself definitely feels like the most pointless. No chests on these or anything? It's kind of surprising. Okay, so there's another one there. I want to at least just get this one so I can clear off the northeastern corner of the map. I might as well do it. I still want to get that, and then we gotta make our way to freaking Koga. That was the goal. As usual, I have gotten distracted by 1,001 different things, but at least I'm still down in the depths. There's just so much to see. Beating the zoo. I missed anything exciting since Lionel. I played bumper boats with some Yiga. That's about it. And found a spot that I could ascend to in the middle of a lake that brought me to the inside of the Akala laboratory, which was kind of funny. That is not where I expected it to go. Well, crap, this is still wall. That might be a problem. As you just mentioned that I would prefer to get an actual mirror shield rather than a Zonai device. Yeah. Problem is shields break. So they couldn't rely on you always to have that. I'm not surprised they did it with the Zonai device. It's at least kind of a replacement for one of the classic Zelda items. Like, we've had a mirror shield since Link to the Past, I guess.
Yeah.
So unless they gave you a shield somehow through, like, the story that never broke, which would be weird anyway, then I don't know how they do a mirror shield in this game. It's its existing mechanics. They wouldn't be able to use the puzzles requiring the shield in the, like, just in overworld puzzles and such. So they don't really do much anyway. You just want one to hang in Link's house. Yeah. That is often what you do with the cool stuff, isn't it? Or at least the cool-looking stuff. Cool items can be purchased in the depths, at least. Yeah, which I do really appreciate. Like, being able to get back the Fierce Deity Sword is a perfect example of that. It allows you to actually use those things. Like, it would be so dumb if they still broke and you only got them once, but they also couldn't make them unbreakable, then they'd just be too good. I just don't know how they'd make it work, because if they put down like a mirror requiring puzzle, they got to make sure that you have the mirror Zonai device in that area. Otherwise it doesn't work. So unless the mirror shield was just the thing that they would just put in that area. Believe me, I'm all for it, because I want more of the classic Zelda items to come into this new modern Zelda formula. I miss so much of that stuff. Like I always say, the hook shot. They got a lot of the things these days. Like, we have a mirror, we got the bow, there are boomerangs. The Wind Waker's shield, my beloved. I don't think I found that.
Yeah.
Boomerangs aren't amazing, but they're never amazing in the other Zelda games either. They're always just kinda useful until you get a shield. I mean, until you get a bow, I mean. Speaking of boomerangs.
Yeah.
Kinda have rods, like the fire rod and the ice rod. So we have magic rods we can make into fire rods and ice rods. I just gotta get a way to get more of those permanent fun Zelda items in here. Listen, guy, just give me one of the mirror shield, even if it's amiibo only. I mean, they could do that, honestly. As long as we still have the Zonai shield items, they could do that. They haven't. I don't think they have anything really that's amiibo specific. But it wouldn't matter if it was. It just means if you had that shield, you wouldn't need to ever use the Zonai devices. That's totally worth the purchase of an amiibo to me. Yeah, other than the paraglider fabric, I don't think there is anything. I think those are the only things that are not in the game somewhere. What is this? What did I find here? Another pond of sorts. Oh, it's not even a pond. Oh, it's Skull Lake. Interesting. I haven't gone down that chasm either. You just keep getting big Goron swords and whatnot from various amiibos. I would love to find a big Goron sword. The only one I've gotten so far is the Fierce Deity, which is appropriate considering my favorite Zelda, but I found mostly armor from the other games. Get in there. It's showing a path, but I guess it's higher up. Oh, wait. There we go. No way this is going to go to the surface. Oh. Aha, I see. Blocked off. And now that means I have to look around up here. Because my brain says so. Oh. More Yiga Zonai shit. I'm so glad fire keys can't just light your stuff instantly on fire and burn it to nothing. Lose all your wooden shields and weapons and such just immediately like Ocarina of Time. The heck? What is it with the random hole? Weird little divots. What's with the weird little divots? Huh. They have a more active hitbox? What do you mean? They just start the burn easier, I guess? Like the hitbox is wider than Ocarina of Time? Don't blow the zone open. There we go. That wall wasn't there. It's... Tala, you're grounded. Let's say I wish, but then if he couldn't fly, that'd be a problem. Be very useful anymore. Yes, I just made a flying pun. Dadly dude's not here to appreciate it. Okay, do I have to drill through a massive wall? There we go. Oh, but it looks like it's not over. They're making sure you have bombs for whatever reason you came here alone, or at an early point in the game. Anything in this space? I know there's a chest, at least in the next space. Doesn't really seem to have much of anything. When you ran past this initiative, I was like, oh no. I knew what I would have to do here. I just... OCD brain goes, must explore the outside first. Keep it coming. There we go. Oh. Hello? Chest is not alone, I see. Call a House of Bones. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder what it does to a Stalnox. I haven't thought to try that yet. If it makes the eye pop out immediately, that'd be amazing. No, just the same reaction. You're up to 400 hours in this game, Valhub? Yeah. You need Jesus. I don't think Jesus can help you with that problem. There we go. Social life, maybe. But what if they also love the game? You're trying to get all your medals? Oh, you mean the medals for killing all the world bosses. I know what you mean. What the hell is this? Oh my... You're kidding me. It's just saying how I was hoping to find this. Did you know? Did you know, Clan? Is that why you talked about how you were getting Big Goron's sword from the amiibo? You swear you didn't remember this was here. Uh-huh. You say so. Just realized something. I don't know if I ever took pictures of these things. I don't even know if I can. I can. Well, that's fun. I have 2 of the fancy swords. That is not what I expected to be here at all. I expected something maybe like skull related? I don't know. because it was the House of Bones. Skull Kid mask, or I don't even know all that is in this game from the classic games. Okay. Well, now the problem is I have to get all the way over here to get this. I should have done that first. I absolutely should have done that first. And I got drawn this way for some reason. Don't know why. You definitely thought this was a piece of armor. Yeah, I mean, it would have made sense. That's really what I expected. I might as well see what's down here, and then I think I might just make another vehicle at the part depot and fly back to that other way. I've seen most of this anyway. I don't waste too much time. I don't even know what time it is. No clue, as usual with this game. Are they on tracks? Yeah, they're on tracks. That's fun. You got a little train setup going. Huh. Crap. I know this bow's about to break anyway, but... Ugh. Should have just used something better. It's funny they don't really seem to have any way to attack you directly. Oh, I wanted to jump away, not climb further up, game, but thank you. Huh. Well, now I gotta try something. Well, that didn't work how I wanted it to. He's stuck now. See what the schematic is. Oh, it's probably a little minecart, isn't it? Assault cart, yeah. Sure is. These are just a way to get out. No foreseen equipment was found while mining for crystallized charges. While the miners foolishly saw no reason to bring it back to base, we are diligent to guard it. Find again. There may be more equipment that has yet to be discovered. If you locate any, use your head or you'll lose it. Glory to Master Koga. I wonder what they're talking about. I feel like I found all the Zonai devices now, I'm pretty sure anyway. Ugh, this is going to be annoying to get out of, isn't it? Oh, you can't do that. Well. That works. instead of wasting any of my rocket shields. What's that? There's the park depot. Okay. Do that. See, now I have to know if this is something I have or not. Ah, damn it, I can't see from here. It's a damn spear, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. The fucking traveler's spears. Still the best way to travel. Nope, not what I'm trying to do. There we go. Mine is a little off-center. I might have to try to fix it eventually. Doesn't fly. It doesn't fly perfectly straight. That's why he attaches off-center like that, too. Alright, well, we can have a look over here and get this. And because I'm too curious. Anything back here? Boomerang. What back here? This is actually just a legit cave. Hmm. Take off. Well, there's my destination. I've been here. Oh yeah, this is in the middle of the lake. I realized that's where I was. I also should have just put a bright seed on this. Ah, God. Really can't look away because of the slight lean this has. This is cool. I really thought this was going to be more than just go inside the Akala lab. It really stuck out, but... Oh, is Yunobo also affecting it? I didn't think his weight actually did that. It makes sense. I just figured he'd be more centered if my my device was perfectly centered. That's so dumb. He shouldn't weigh anything. I'm surprised they would have that actually matter. It's not a huge deal, but it's still a weird thing to do. They can make objects weigh nothing, so you would think they'd do that with him, too. Heck. Oh, it's a Talus. Okay. So, top right corner, now completely cleared out. So we got the bottom left, bottom right, top left, I mean top right, not top left. Top left I haven't even really explored. Period. Yeah, that's what I figured. I thought he just wasn't centered because my device isn't perfectly centered. But I guess it's just the way he does it sometimes. Oh, I know, Valhub. Believe me. I just keep forgetting. Problem is also, when you do that, it takes off. Stop! Like, materials like the flour don't weigh anything. They don't affect the weight. Oh, God. Hi there. Me and my curiosity. I'm not sure if I have that, whatever it is. It's just another boomerang. Should I kill these guys? I wasn't gonna bother, but... I do need more Zonite. Well, oh, I thought he was gonna fly right off. Oh, screw you guys. Not my shield! I'll lose my meat shield again. Actually. I haven't done that in a while. And I don't have any more. Very nice. You love how his hits stun. So every time he actually does attack, he knocks them down. Pro move. See how the Knights offering the undamaged weapons work? Where, like, I always skip the ones with Traveler's weapons since they're so weak, but if you've never picked them up, they basically never see the weapon. Yeah, okay. You only have to pick it up once, though, right? Or should I always be picking them up at least? Do they only change the weapon they have, like, once they've been picked up? I figured once one of these was like, set on an item, it wouldn't change again. I knew I had to pick him up to make him show up on the surface and get other things here, but... don't know if I understand the mechanic fully. Damn. Hey, I got it. Well, that was fun. There we go. Alright, let me catch up because I want to actually understand this. There's some RNG percentage associated with it, like if you pick up a Traveler's Spear and Gerudo, then eventually it'll be Gerudo Spear. Ah. Proton's put together a pretty good video on it. Explains why it took me hours to find certain weapons. Okay. I guess it does change then. So I guess I should always be picking them up then, even if they are something like a Traveler's Spear over and over. At least just to remove them from the pedestal.
Yeah.
You know what? Master Sword. Well, that's something I definitely haven't been doing. Anytime I see something new, I've been picking it up, but... I have gotten some good stuff. Just not terribly common. Interesting that this is partially lit up like this. Is this a... I don't know what I'm looking at, actually. It's like another Colosseum, but I don't think so. Could be, though. Explain nowhere in-game. Yeah, like a lot of stuff. Nintendo's good about that weirdness, too. They love to be really hand-holdy about some things and then not tell you really important things. Hours and hours of testing, sadly. That's really what it boils down to, a lot of things. Did I not? Look on the surface. Oh, I see. I see. I have to follow the... Oh, I have to follow the spiral. Modders, of course, are also the other way. Data miners. Stuff they can figure out from the code. But that's not always the case. Really? It's a good thing the battery was basically done anyway. Like I said, I don't like using this stuff too much, but I'm gonna basically go until I lose it or it's just not worth going back to. Oh, I need battery first. Are no enemies here? There's also no zero explanation on how to get pristine versions of the weapons. Isn't that you just have to have destroyed the gloom version of a weapon from the surface, and then it'll show up down here? Or has a chance to show up down here? Yeah, but of course there's nothing in the game that tells you that. Wow, nothing in those. So, wrong minimap. Well, this is intriguing now because it makes me wonder where the light route for this area is going to be. That whole spiral. I guess it could be at the center of the spiral. Oh, wait. Looks like there's one right there. Well, you have attracted my attention, game. Too many pose. Too many pose. I can't help myself. Throwing spear. Got 14,000 souls. What is this? A Dark Souls game? FromSoft make it? Ooh. Oh, it's one of these. Can't fly. Exactly, yeah. Like, if it's any decent amount, I can't help myself. Gotta pick them up. Or one of the special ones. These don't even give you that much. Like, I think the grand pose give you 20? It's not a lot, considering that's like the third tier of Poe. Like, this mess must be picked up. Burn down the underground forest. Accidentally. Only Yunobo can start forest fires underground. Oh? What is that? That isn't where I just was, is it? Oh, maybe it is, yeah. I saw that. That is where I just was. Oh, it's underneath Tarrytown. That's interesting. And it does look like there's going to be one at the center of the spiral. Well, shit. Do we have anything else that really looks interesting? Abandoned mines are the like, what about this? Oh, what? I see. It's a path. Just because I need to get up here so I can chuck this away and this away. Feels wrong to do that, but I certainly don't need them. Ah! Oh. God, those things make some weird noises sometimes. It's right side up, but I don't see this going well. Okay, it wasn't too bad. What am I looking at? Is that... That's a dragon tail! Cool. Fucking... I just saw something weird in the distance. Just 'cause it was a dragon rising up out of the chasm. I don't even know where. I guess I'm not too far. Yeah, it was all the way over here. Which is interesting. I should mark that, I guess. I've been trying to mark where they enter and leave. Yeah, me too. I'm shocked. That's like I said, I haven't... I normally see no dragons at all down here, unless I go with them down the chasm. But I've already seen Dinral 3 times today. I mean, I am spending a lot of time up north in his area, but still. It's definitely a bit unusual. Right. Where's that? Is that... I guess that must be just like right here. I don't know how else I'd see it. Wait, are there 2 tunnels into this place? Or what is that at the bottom? Well, I'm okay. I'm abandoning the bike. Had enough of the bike. The air bike feels like cheating sometimes. Yeah, there are 2 tunnels. Abandoned Terry Mine. That name doesn't make any sense, because Terrytown didn't exist until Breath of the Wild. Unless Link is actively the one naming them as he explores. I guess. So many Poes in here. What sucks is this is going to be another shop, but this is so annoying to get to. This isn't going to help me any. Wait. No, this can't be. You just have a Schemastone. Yeah, of course you do. Instant cannon. Okay. See, that I could see potentially using at some point. Maybe. When? extremely rare when I actually find one that I think I might use. I needed some artillery for some reason. Use it right now, Valhub? I mean, I got nothing to shoot at. Place is surprisingly empty. I mean, for the moment I do. Unless there is a... Oh. You're saying it like I'm about to get attacked by a Gleeok or something. Yay. This one is way too out of the way, though. Hi, Vincent. What are you doing, buddy? There we go. I mean, for you, Valhub. Make an instant cannon. It has been crafted. And I guess I can take out that wall with it. Yeah, this is kinda helpful. Kinda. I don't think it was that much. I could have done that with Yonobo. Doesn't hurt, I guess. I will take that, though. 801, there we go. 8 batteries waiting to be made. I saw this on the map. I was just wondering, like, what the hell it was going to be. But clearly not a lot, just this chest. Yeah, that's a little annoying. There's no nearby fast travel to really get here. It's too far, even from this one, to worry about coming to just for the shop. It's pretty out of the way. Oh crap. Meat. Save my feet. Alright, well, like I said, I do want to get to Koga today. But I know I have to check out this damn spiral. It must be done. There's X marks the spot there. A heal before I end up losing more health. Speed boost, why not? That helps. Also noticing light in the distance, which is interesting. Link, get up there. So something gloomy. Level 3 speed up is pretty nice. I'll say. Oh. I ran right past the gloom thing. Ah. I was greedy. Had no reason to get hit there. Why is there so much light up here? Oh, shit. This is intriguing. Oh, what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Ah! God, I had a two-hander. Taking off the bed, Alpha Dude. Have a good weekend. I do hope you sleep well. How you doing on those channel points, by the way? Guess you're already gone. You remember you mentioning that you wanted to torture me with your next 100,000 or something? It is Friday. Believe it or not. This week has kind of flown by. A little shocking. It's also been very busy, so surprised. Wrist Mine. What the hell is Wrist talking about exactly? Oh, Wrist Peninsula. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Hmm. Felt like an entrance to a theme park. It is weird how it's so bright in here. The lights are working. Go, guys, go. You can do it. Maybe you can do it. Fuck it. Oh, God. Just keep having to go to my items. So I'm glad they added these proper quick menu things, because I don't like menuing a lot as it is. You. Make this easier. This is apparently a mine, this whole... I guess, well, at least some of this whole spiral. You guys just spawn. Why am I getting more already? Ow. Ah, crap. I see an area. I have to go look now. Oh. Can I reach it with Ascend? Sure can. Nothing? That's disappointing. Oh, come on. Just one of you guys, do something. Tired of dealing with them. I got interesting spiral mine to explore. At this point, it looks like more fight through than explore. There are a lot of enemies in here. How are you still alive? Whoa, thank you. There's the flurry. Got the one behind him. I absolutely dodged, but I guess not quite right. You just die? You. Did not expect to have to fight so many enemies in here. Got a little camp going.
Yeah.
See, now I feel like I have to check on top of all of the arches. This will be the one I don't look at. It actually has something on top of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
All the menuing is starting to get to me. Hands are beginning to fail. You guys get those things. I don't want to fight them. I'm just looking around. This doesn't seem to have a proper stairway up. Nothing. Single Poe on that side. So I'm wondering how far I am through this spiral, but I kind of don't want to know. Let's see, I guess. Do it with one shot. One arrow. Yeah, I did not expect this to be a gauntlet of enemies. I was blocking. Wait, did it? Okay, no. Of one. Say I'm getting a lot of Zonite here. Can't really complain about the sheer amount of Zonite. On the top of that arch, I guess. Haha. 3 with 1 throw. My boomerang go? Is that it? Nice throw. Yeah, I gotta find ways to make this more fun. I don't know, I'm kind of disappointed by this area. Thought it'd be really intriguing and interesting, but it just seems to be a massive enemy gauntlet. Hope there's something interesting on the inside. Center. I seem the route has to be. If I didn't need to get all the Zonite, just because my brain won't allow otherwise, I would just keep running, but... I gotta at least get those. Well, thank you. I'd love it if they were a bit more aggressive. Then I could just rely on them to take these little bastards out. Hey, Stark. Going pretty good. How about you? Have a slight headache. It has at least weakened a little bit. Doing alright. We've got some good exploration done in the depths today. Seen a whole lot of the map, more than I had before. 3 of the corners. Slowly making the way to Master Koga. But Spiral Peninsula must be explored. I guess I'm almost there. Pizza for dinner, nice. What kind of pizza you get? Actually, don't know what I'm doing tonight. A few things I'm gonna be cooking this weekend. Can't really beat pizza, though. I mean, pepperoni pizza is one of the best as far as I'm concerned. You made some haddock? Ooh. Like breaded haddock? Like breadcrumbs or cracker topping, like baked haddock? The New England staple? Oh god. That is one of my favorite things. There isn't a lot of classic, like, New England fare that I really love, but I love seafood in general, but I love baked haddock. As soon as you said haddock, I was like, oh god, she's from up here. Would that be, like, one of my favorite dishes? sure enough. You made some ordering. What did you order? What did you order, Valhub? The Grandpo. It was just to get to the chest, I guess. Kimmy Meg. You have it any other way? I mean, any white fish you can basically make that way. But haddock is the traditional, I think. I love seafood. I would eat seafood every day if it wasn't so expensive. Said that quite a few times on here, but in New England, we at least have really good seafood. I also really love clam cakes and chowder. I was allergic to clams for a short while, though, and I kind of was very upset about that for a while. And the allergy just kind of went away. Seafood of almost any kind, I'm a fan of. I'm actually not a big fan of lobster. I definitely prefer crab. But it's all freaking way too expensive anyway. That's the problem. You had Mexican Valhub? Nice. That is probably the best food, as far as I'm concerned. I love pizza. But Mexican has such a just good flavor and varieties of textures and... God, I just love nachos. Nachos, tacos, burritos. Americanized Mexican, real Mexican, it's all really good. Alright, time to find out what is in the chest. Tunic of Twilight. That makes sense to be down here, of course. Legend has it this armor was once worn by a hero who battled the monsters of Twilight. There still seems to be some hair clinging to it. Looks like maybe from a wolf. Yes, because it was Wolf Link from Twilight Princess. How did this Misco guy or whatever just get all these treasures? Who collected this stuff? I know this is like game, and more game logic shit, but just... If any of this actually makes sense in a lore perspective, it's kind of nuts. Biggest thing was getting a CT lobster roll for the first time, and I was like, oh, why is this warm? Yeah, definitely shouldn't be. It's just never been something I've been too crazy about. Crab, though, or even calamari. I do love it. Pretty much any fish. I've tried a lot of different fish. Salmon's always good. Baked haddock is definitely one of my favorite foods. It's one of the few things my mother made for a long time. Like, long after she kind of started hating cooking. One of the few things she would keep making. You never tried Tex-Mex before? Oh, Tex-Mex can be really good. It's that mixture of that very American stuff, but with the Mexican inspiration. I like it all. It's a big difference between, like, real Mexican, of course, and, like, you know, typical American taco burrito affair, but it can all be good. Mexican-inspired stuff just all has, like, texture is such a big part of food for me. I like a good variety and a contrast of textures. And Mexican does that so damn well. Okay, well, we explored this. See if we can get to freaking Koga. That was interesting, but not as interesting as I was hoping it was going to be. First time I've really had a monster gauntlet to fight through in the depths. Like, it's probably not my favorite food, but baked haddock is definitely in my, like, top 10. One less X on the map, exactly. Today, that was the point of today. I wanted to do some treasure hunting. Found some cool treasures. That would be the only reason to stay in California. What? The good Mexican food? I've heard they do have a good Mexican food culture there. Kind of on the opposite side of the country, so I don't know when the hell I'm ever going to get to go to California, but there's a lot of food I would like to try. There isn't a lot in the world that I wouldn't at least try once. See one all the way back there. That is so far south. Crap. Ooh. I don't know if I want to fight you right now, but still mark you. Guess I probably should, huh? Or the Zonite. Yeah, I've never been to California. I haven't really been too much over the US. We're not poor. We don't do a lot of traveling. Yeah. Before I've been to Louisiana. Going to be going to Florida soon. Not that I want to go to Florida, but that's where Disney World is. I'm gonna do this just because I don't like how dark it is. You know about the existence of burritos. Well, you were missing out. Not what I wanted to do. No, no, no. Okay, he doesn't like it if you stay on the back after he shakes you off. Crap, 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 crap. That's not what I wanted to do. I am not that tasty. Let go. Shit. I jumped it. Not that time. Alright, fine. We want to play this way? Not. Link, get up. Get up. Whoa. do wish you could climb on it easier. You do with the Talus, but sliding all over half the time. Oh shit, there's one up there. Well, I'm glad I fought you, because I wouldn't have seen that otherwise. Oh god. There we go. They're a little dangerous. More so than others. Like, even the Gleeok, I pretty much just have a very good handle on. They're easy to make dumb mistakes against. Okay, go through more of the crap food. That... Shove some apples in your face. Is there like a... Get the... Oh wait, I'm not gonna be able to see, am I? No. I don't have the map. This is gonna be all guesswork. At least when I finally do go to Zora's domain, I'll know where the shrines are based on these. How am I gonna get up there? They are giving me some supplies. Haven't made anything other than a air bike today. Snow burner. Alright. Let's use power, I wonder. Like, if I attach this... to this... Yeah, that does use power. But I could use that to make sure I'm stopped. I'm not gonna fall. Would just use wood, but I don't want this to keep going up forever, in theory. Oh, but now it can't go, because that stops it. I figured it would at least be able to move. No. Unless it's just... is it going? I have not used these at all. But yeah, they just stop you from gaining on momentum. And because it's all one device. Okay. Fine, then. Can't really use that the way I was thinking about using it. I will do We're fine. We're perfectly fine. Maybe not. Maybe less fine. Nah, we're good. We're good. Hang on, Link. Going for a ride. Why? Why? I don't understand. Tried to walk back towards the center of it, and he's like, nope, I'm just not doing that. I am going to fall, and there's nothing you can do about it. Come on, Link, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. Just barely made it. Look at that. How do I get over there? I guess there must be chasms, but I don't have this part of the map yet, obviously. That's interesting. Also, look at this fucking place. I'm avoiding that just because that probably has something to do with the story here. Whole Zoro domain story. Let's get Koga, at least. That was what I wanted to accomplish today. Done a whole bunch of other stuff. This was one hell of a depths day. Well, it's really the first depths day I've done. It's been fun. I do like the depths a lot. I do want to see if this is going to be the end, or if he's going to go to yet a fourth location. Have to fight the bastard again. Oh, here we go. There it is. Look at that. Damn, this place is deep. Like a... Where I am just seems to be above it. Above the rest of it. Yeah, Ploymus Canyon Mine. There's so much of this to explore, too. What time is it? It's getting dark, 'cause I see that through the windows, but I have no idea. 8:42. I was going to go to at least till 9 today. It is Friday. Stomach is already growling. I think I should at least just head for Koga for the moment, and then we'll see what time it is then. Oh yeah, I can at least get to Koga, hopefully, but now I'm seeing a wall, so I'm concerned. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is there no way to get there without going from the surface? Are they really gonna make this impossible for me? Unless I go the place I don't want to go? Hint, LOL. Oh, I'm actually not up there. Huh. Like, based on the surface map, there should be a little space right there, but there isn't down here. Which tells me if I can get there, I'm gonna have to go all the way around this. If I can at all. I'm starting to think I just can't. Oh, that sucks. That would definitely confirm that I think this is the last location if it's not possible to get to him. Without one specific area. He's really hidden away right now. Don't panic. Okay, maybe panic. Uh-oh. Well, I'm just gonna keep heading west. And hope I find a way around. Are we confusing you enough? Only a little bit. Oh, no, I gotta deal with you bastards, huh? Straight through the middle. This isn't a FromSoft title, Valhub. Holes don't get you anywhere. The chasms, I know, that's the joke. Chasms are just giant holes. That's how I got down here, where I've spent the entire game today. Well, not quite all of it. I'm using the wrong weapon. All will lead to a whole new world, like the deeper depths, the under depths. Oh, that's where Breath of the Wild 3 will be. Okay, makes sense. We're not going to go to space, we're just going to go inside the planet. There's a construct over there. The lack of any sort of route. Getting concerned. Okay, just get the good weapons.
Yeah.
Maybe that's where the island where Link's Awakening is. So the center of the world is a dream? That is one upset fairy.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't know where I'm going. That's half the fun in it, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I expected more water, honestly. I was surprised at the lack of water, considering we're underneath Zora's domain.
Yeah.
Why do I keep using this? I have 3 smashing tools.
Yeah.
Well, I do have a weapon I could attach this construct piece to. Might be worth the effort. It'll be really dark up here. Fixed it. Oh, you can't grab it ahead of time, huh? Never tried doing that. So many weapons to go back and forth between. Cube attack. Okay. It's only a 2, so that's not bad. I don't have an amazing weapon to attach it to anyway. It's just one of these, so. And it's a perfect match. Oh yeah, the constructs really aren't hard once you know what to do with them, especially since it's only a 2. The 3s at least, you know, put up a bit of a fight and they take a little time. Still not hard, though. Also seeing a distinct lack of anything in the distance. Just more wall creeping in. This might be a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit. I've gotten so far north, too. Where I want to be. Thank you, Tullen. At the time you cut down most of their health, firing the Gibdo bones at it before the battle even starts. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. plenty of Gibdo bones to use, you might as well. I like taking their hands and feet off so they can't do anything. It's funny. You take the blocks off that make up their hands or their feet, they can't do their stomp attack or their slam attack anymore. They try to do the animation and nothing happens. It's pretty hilarious. They like slam down, but they don't actually touch the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Go in the right direction. Maybe. I don't know. We're going towards one of those, and that's all I care about. There's a root.
Yeah.
Hey! Statues. Seen any of those down here in a while. I assume those are probably going to point to... Wait. Didn't they point to the other great mine? So that's where they should be pointing at where Koga is? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Uh-oh. See what this does. So many Traveler's Spears. It's funny as you needed the Construct 2 for the Hyrule Compendium for a long time. I always kept finding 1s and 3s. Yeah, I did that with one of them for a while, and I just kept forgetting to take the picture every time I did find it. So it didn't really matter. Okay, so that gives me a good look at this place now. There it is. Okay. So the statues are pointing there. That's gotta be it. Also, is this a... Oh, yeah. This is absolutely... Whatever the Zora boss is, this is one of the places it reappears. Look at this weird goop. Oh yeah, I'm getting the Zora spoils. It doesn't cause damage. Just moves slow in it. I haven't seen that before. Forgot to take a picture of Master Koga. And you forgot to do that in Breath of the Wild. And I guess you'd never see him again, huh? In Breath of the Wild. He does kind of end up down here. It's a good thing you can pay for those pictures. Yeah, I knew coming here might spoil a bit of whatever the hell's going on in Zora's domain. Apparently Zora's domain has turned into Isle Delfino from Super Mario Sunshine. Going to have to clean up the goop. And that'll finally be a use for the hydrant. Wait. I have to test that now. I have to test that now. It's not my choice, it must be done. Aha! The goop can be cleaned. This is indeed Mario Sunshine. We are now playing a GameCube game. Okay, so they must be pointing there. Problem is the statues kind of rail off a bit. Delfino Town intensifies. Here we go.
Yeah.
There we go. I found the way. Interesting. God, how big of a Yiga spot is this gonna be? Looks like it's gonna be an easy place to buy some more upgrade materials. Whoa! Underground Octoroks. New? It's new and fun. I feel like I should probably go get the first. Yeah, almost 9. 3 whole batteries. I mean, as long as I finish this, I'm definitely going to be able to buy enough for that. Oh, sure enough, there's a chasm. So there is a chasm that would have brought me directly here. Of course. I would have had to go into Zora's domain. It's fine, the point was to explore the depths, and we did plenty of that in the effort to get here. Yeah, quite a bit of that. This was the fun way. Kawagam. It's hilarious that I'm getting a better map of underneath Zora's domain before I actually get the map of Zora's domain. Not quite all of it yet, but getting there. Of course, this is its own little island. It's annoying. Oh, this is gonna be a water battle, isn't it? You know, the light root name was the shrines, but yeah, I do know that it's spelled backwards at the shrine. It is a nice little idea. I do appreciate how the shrines coordinate to the light roots. So you can find the light roots down here, and then you can find all the shrines on the surface. It just doesn't help you find the shrines in the sky. Still really cool, though. There he is, the man himself. What am I doing wrong? Maybe my angle's off? No, it's still not working. How long have you been there? You felt really dumb that I didn't realize that. Oh, I've no reason to feel dumb. I know I was told. I don't think I figured that out on my own. Someone told me about it pretty early on. Why, you little tried to catch me off guard, didn't you? You. Cowardly sneak. I said before, my plan has changed. We already mined up everything there is to mine around here. So what you saw was just, you know... I was killing time. Okay. So, yeah, you get it. Anyway, I can't believe you followed me to another mine, persistent little pest. On our long-awaited reunion, I graciously allowed you to fight me one-on-one before. Right now, you're the last thing on my mind, because the end is nigh. Oh, he's got minions. Things to do, so let's make this real quick. Yiga Clan attack! Now I'm wondering if I've taken a picture of him. Nope! Now I have. Meat shield is best shield. Doesn't matter if only Link understands that. So they gave me these little scootery things, but like this isn't gonna work very well, is it? I'd have to drive it, or you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do, just because Koga deserves it. Ow. Guys, stop. I'm building. How to get electrocuted 101. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of my plan here, but, you know. Let's see. Does this just automatically... Oh, no. It just shocks the water. Interesting. Well, no. No. And now we're caught. This is what I get for deciding to go through more effort for Koga. Not like he deserves it, but... Hey, no, stop holding the button. There we go. What are you... Why is it not aiming right? Or that just gonna shoot me? Wonderful. Wonderful. I don't trust the construct heads at all. They're so bad at aiming, and I don't get why. They never aim the way I want them to aim. I had a feeling that was going to happen anyway, so I was well aware of the risk, but I was hoping it would aim to the side at least. Alright, sled, sure. I'm overcomplicating this for fun's sake. Why does it matter what direction I fuse the cannon on, though? Shouldn't it just face the... I don't know. Do I have to make sure the cannon is lined up with the direct front face of it? I guess because it's going to look at the enemy. Ugh, that's annoying. I was hoping it would just aim the weapon at them, not exactly the way the construct head is aiming. Alright, we'll do this then. I have not used this stuff anywhere near enough, so it's all experimentation. So that's the head. That's the face, right? We'll make sure it's facing the same way as the face. Give it some underwater propulsion. That is not what I wanted, game. Oh. Supposedly fans work better underwater. It's good enough. Shoot it, laser. There we go. There we go. It's working. It's actually working. You can just fly? Bullshit ninja powers. It's not doing much damage, but it's working. Whoa. I did not play Age of Calamity, no. I played the first Zelda Muso type game, but did not play Age of Calamity. I'm not a big fan of Dynasty Warrior style games. I played the first one co-op, and I probably would have enjoyed the other one if I don't remember if the second one had co-op or if Age of Calamity had co-op or not. Oh, you can play as Koga? Oh, it does. Okay, that's good. I wish the laser was doing more damage. Maybe we just need more lasers. Let's go crazy. Just for the fuck of it. Celebrate the arrival of getting here. After such a journey. Cannons are clearly a bad idea. So I put them up high. They also would use a lot of power. You know what? Doesn't it put it upright when I pull the left trigger? No, that is clearly not upright. You know what? Fine. Goddamn game. Runs like potato in multiplayer, though? Oh, I bet. I'm sure it does. Where'd all of my things go? Hiding in the bushes? Took out 5 of these things. There they are. Pick it up, Link. There we go. Stop shooting me. Your arrows just slightly tickle. What the... Am I... Okay, what the hell? There we go. I guess the foliage was getting in the way of picking it up. Do not try this at home, kiddos. Ah, it's perfectly safe. You never drove a boat with 5 lasers attached to it before? When you were a child? It's not gonna float very well, but... Son of a bitch! Does not float very well. It's too heavy. I need a proper raft like that. All right. Son of a bitch. I think it's the weight that's the issue here, not even necessarily being stable. I really can't reach that. Oh, get on the thing. All right. Rid of the junk lights. Get... Oh, you can't. Those are just permanently attached. Okay. Fine. Alright, so let's detach this so I don't detach all of the lasers. There we go. My artillery back. Yeah, he can wait. He'll die in time. Koga. Seriously. Those arrows are just a slight annoyance. My own creation is annoyance enough. Let's go with... There we go. It's gonna use so much power. Also, I can't reverse. These aren't wheels. I need to turn around. There we go. It is time to zap my battery once that battery clears out. Melt him! Doesn't turn very well. But that's okay. We don't need to turn. Just melt him. I understand why people do this. It's funny. As soon as I realized there was going to be a water battle here, I knew I had to do this. Come on, you can do it, boat. Oh, apparently you can't. The Kogut sound effects are pretty great. Only this could have fit on the smaller raft. Oh, what's this bullshit? Your shields mean nothing to my 5 lasers. Fire lasers. It only turns 180 degrees. Oh. Hitting the stupid light I couldn't remove. Alright. That's what we're doing. Oh, I'm out of power. Oh well. Fine. Am I missing you? Oh god, the damage. There it is. Not this second, but this video was talking about earlier. Alright, I'll have to check that after this. Ruh. Steering stick got wet, so my hand slipped. No matter, once again, you're too late. Already dug up all the crystallized charges this place had to offer. And there's more. Just got word from Enderlings. They've located the man himself. They found the Demon King. It's one more step. One teeny little step until the Giga Clan's long-standing desire comes to fruition. We have more than enough crystallized charges now. There's only one more abandoned mine to ransack. Hear me, Link. It's time to start the final excavation. The northwestern abandoned mines awaits. It's where I'll use those charges to activate our ultimate weapon offered to the Demon King and bring the world to its end. Next encounter will be our last. There is a 4th fight. It's not over. Get yours, just you wait. I'll get you next time, Gadget. Your room is finally set up. Congrats, Bulu. Greetings. Thank you for eliminating intruders. Lifting close to the goings-on. Northwestern abandoned mine that man headed for is likely the abandoned Hebra mine. There are a few chasms in Hebra by which to reach it. A path is stretching from a Hyrule Ridge that was previously used is no longer a viable route. I recall there being a chasm somewhere that connects directly to the abandoned mine. One other thing before you resume your journey. Associative there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. No, I don't really, but I'll do it. What's this? Hey, hell yes. There it is. We're gonna have over 1,000 once we get out of this place. Congrats on the new desk as well, Pulu. Very nice. The big one. Got all of the desk space now. Oh, a small desk. Okay. I mean, my desk's pretty small. My second monitor is on top of my tower. Hey, nothing wrong with that. This once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. Ask here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold one moment. Also, let me click this TikTok link before it disappears. Confirm that there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. Oh god. Just see the thumbnail. All of the Hudsons in my house. So I did this stays down. Oh god. People have so much time on their hands with this game. The amount of nightmarish creations things people have made. That was the worst thing I've done so far. But I don't have this kind of battery yet. That is amazing. It's probably pretty lightweight too with the Hudson signs. I can't imagine they weigh very much. Alright. Oh, it's an L desk. Nice. Yeah, I was wanting to get an L desk for this area. It would help me a lot. I have the space for it too in this room. Prepare the parts required to testify auto build. The schema stone I have? Yeah, no, probably not. Probably not. Bolt boat. Unless I want to go fishing, I guess. Just zap some fish. I've seen people create crazy fishing contraptions that just collect the fish as they go. I mean, hey, why not? Oh, that's how you're supposed to get the Octoroks? Sure, why not? Just an arrow. Activate the store. I know what zonite is, just sell it to me. I will take them all. There we go. Well, we got it done. Wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get here. This was quite a journey, coming from all the way up here, exploring all this down here, and realizing, oh wait, I'm not going to be able to get there, and then going all the way away. Like I didn't really think this was going to be the way, honestly. But as soon as I saw those statues. I knew they usually pointed towards the main mines. That's where Koga has been. So that it had to be my answer. And we even avoided going up on the surface and spoiling the whole thing going on with the Zoras. Zoro's domain apparently has just become Isle Delfino or something. They have some sort of weird goop that needs to be washed away. No, not yet, Pulu. I avoided it as best I could. No, streamer likes saving the best for last. Streamer has too many things to do. Also like saving story for last. So there's always something up here. I wasn't able to check up here because of where Koga was. Forget dinner, time for Zoras. No, not 80 years. It's only been like 150 hours or something. It's like barely a week. That's a lot of time to play a video game. Not that I haven't played more time in other video games, but probably not all that many of them. Oh god, what is this? What is this, Pulu? It's been 84 years, yeah. I should have guessed. I should have guessed. Only known way to enter the depths is through the chasms. After the upheaval, many chasms appeared across Hyrule. Navigating the depths proves too treacherous. Try leaving and returning through a different chasm. Fully conquer the depths, we must find every entrance. Unfortunately, locating chasms is not always straightforward. Determine, for instance, that a chasm has somehow opened inside a cave. Yeah! I've heard that. I want to know where it is. Surely this is not only concealed entrance, but there may even be holes that do not seem to be chasms at first glance. Take heart, the gloom that leads from those pits acts as a beacon. Those can be seen from above. Lower to Masikova. Yeah. What? Are those big po just fat people who pass through a group of regular peeps? They're people with stronger souls, Valhub. Or something. I don't know. Alright, what time is it? Do I even want to know? It's 9:32. Jesus. Yeah, I was thinking 9 to 10. We got a ton done. We explored a lot of the depths. 3 out of 4 corners, pretty much. Of course, the last one is in the corner where I haven't explored at all, but they did say that there's a chasm that gets you directly here. Which is interesting, because I don't see one. So, where must that chasm be, I wonder? In your crazy West Coast time, Valhub. Okay. So we're finally done down here. Scared off Koga to yet a 4th battle. I really thought Battle 3 was going to be it, but no. It is not. So we gotta end this the only way that is appropriate. We go back to town. And we upgrade our batteries. That is weird, isn't it? That's so weird. Could it be that one they're talking about? It's in a cave? I'm really curious if it's going to move me to the next bar of battery power. Like I think it is. Oh god, Pulu, look who it is. We're home. I mean, you're home. It's your one true love. Haven't been back in a while either. I mean, Hulu is a simp for Aura. I don't think he would deny that. I don't think he's going to take that as an insult either. Battery me. 11 energy wells. Hell yes. Look at that. That's how you make batteries. Clang, clong, clang, clang, clong. Oh, they turn blue. Look at that blue bar. Would enjoy further visits from you. I almost got half. I almost got half of the full blue bar from that alone. One cell off. That was a damn good upgrade. All right. Should I even click this link, or should I just avoid it since that was for Valhub? Alright though, guys. That is gonna be it. It is past 9:30. I was thinking 9 today. I am getting really hungry. I need to figure out dinner. I got some stuff to do this weekend. Thank you, Pulu. There's that link. As always, just in case. This has been a very fun day exploring the depths. Finally dedicated an entire day, basically an entire day, to the depths. And one side quest that was loosely connected to the depths. But got a lot uncovered. There's still so much more, but most of it is up here. It's going to definitely be the next depths trip. So we can hunt down Koga for the last and final time. But we'll see. We'll see. Multiplayer Monday, as usual, on Monday. It's going to be a little different. Diablo is going to be on Thursdays. As long as I don't hear that Dan's not going to be available and such, and whoever wants to jump in, of course. I might play some over the weekend. We'll see. Depends when I have time. Valhub, if you want to do some of your story, get that done. I basically just need to hunt down Altars of Lilith at this point before Season 1. So that is really the only thing I'm going to be doing by myself. Besides that, the only stream of Diablo will probably be Thursday. Multiplayer Monday as usual. And then we jump back into Tears of the Kingdom on Tuesday. For now, until the games start a-flowing. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Enjoy your weekends. I am going to go make some dinner. Have a good night, clan. Valhub. Take care, Stark. Enjoy your weekends, all. I will be back Monday. Oh, Pulu's a third of the way there. 35.3. Third of the way to more Persona 5. Have a good one, Pulu. Take care, all.